They are beautiful colours.
And
Summertime,
black
isn't it? Summertime.
Summer, summer, summertime. Oh.
No, what have we got to tell folks now?
Come on, Becky.
Don't forget to set your alarm on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Set the alarm.
Yeah, you
8
can't
o'clock,
miss
get
it.
the kettle on, get your
it.
brekkie.
Oh my goodness, we've had a meeting about it today.
I'm so excited. So excited. Right, before you go anywhere though, before we hand over to Becky, you need this sapphire, emerald and ruby strand in your life. It's the first commissioned birthday strand of the birthday weekend. We've got less than 20 left. Less than 20 left. It's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. It is the most spectacular combination of quality, cut, colour, clarity, and it's just a spectacular combination that we don't usually have the opportunity to do. Emeralds, rubies and sapphires, all on a par of quality, is a really amazing opportunity for you. It is a birthday strand. Birthday strand. So $27.95. Grab it now, Becky. What can we expect from the mid-show?
Today is going to be so exciting. We are getting ready for the birthday and we have got for you today a live workshop. So, we haven't given Sarah a kit, who's our guest designer today. We haven't let her prep anything. We've had on Facebook about 48 hours ago, we put up a slide that let you message in anything you want to see on the show, whether it be something that's going to last 30 seconds or 30 minutes. It doesn't matter. And you can get in touch with us today. We've had loads of ideas already, but do keep messaging in, because we're just going to be popping over here all the time and seeing new stuff and different things.
Of tea.
We're going to have a few cups of tea, I think.
You have to get some more tea bags because Scott brought
Yes,
down
I
two.
bought two.
Two
tea bags.
We've had them.
Yeah. And that's all we've had
That
in
is
4 hours,
measly.
isn't
Can't
it?
get the staff, and he's the sales manager.
That is measly.
No, not good.
Not good at all.
Right, well, we are of course gearing up for the birthday weekend, so don't go anywhere. So in just a moment, we will be losing you off for review. So we need to make sure that you join us either on YouTube or watch live on the website. Now, do you need any of my bits and pieces?
No, I'm all plugged in.
You're plugged in, ready and
Plugged in, ready to go.
Right, well, you scoot that way.
I'll
Love you,
scoot
Sheila.
this way,
You're
yeah.
amazing. Thank
See
you
you
so
on
much.
Sunday,
Sarah's going to
guys.
pop on here.
Take
Becky's
care.
going to go over here.
Where
But
are you
whilst
going?
Becky's over here, I need to
What
collect
is
all
all of this?
my food.
Chicken wings.
I've had a little bit of chicken. I'm trying to do my detox and just do no carbs, and then Ollie destroyed it by making lemon cheesecake. Right, everybody. See you Sunday.
Yeah. Oh yeah, blame Ollie. I see, blame Ollie. Forced it down your throat, I'm sure. Hello everyone, welcome to a totally exciting designer inspiration. We want you to get in touch with us today because we've already had loads of ideas, loads of requests on our Facebook page, but we have got time for plenty more. All you have to do is message us in. You can do that by going on our Facebook page, and that is Jewellery Maker. Just type that in one word, you'll see our logo, and you'll be able to write a message on there of what you might like to see. You'll see a lovely picture of Sarah. Just type in under there. Alternatively, you can of course text us. Text number is 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. It can be absolutely anything. Have you tried something and it's gone horribly wrong? Have you got a tool and you have no idea how to use it? Have you got loads of goodies in a certain colour range and haven't got a clue what to do? Do you want to learn how to use crimps? Do you want to learn how to make everyday pieces? Whatever it might be, it is completely up to you. This is your show today. We want to keep this super interactive. Anything you have got, any ideas you want to get in touch with us. I have got some seriously stunning cut gemstones for you today as well. Honestly, they are beautiful. In fact, I've got a little picture of the cut that we're going to be giving to you today. There's 2 of these strands. It's one of the most exquisite cuts in the whole of the gem world. They are so beautiful. Let me show you these 2 strands that I have. It is, of course, the concave cut. Wow. I will be telling you plenty more about this amazing cut later on, and you have the chance to own these. And I have to say, the cut itself is exquisite, but these strands are by far the most beautiful in which I have seen in a long time. Have a look. You've got a beautiful table with a pointed pavilion, And then on my clear strand, it's completely different. You haven't got a flattened table, you've got concave on each side, which just gives you this exceptional internal brilliance. Cut by the finest concave artists in the world, and they can be yours today. So many bundles, so many goodies, and of course, she's all mic'd up. It's the wonderful Sara Elvin. Hello. How are you today?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. Are you excited?
I am.
Are you a bit nervous?
Not really nervous.
Oh, that's okay.
No, I'm very excited about it. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do, which is great because it means that we can give lots of different skills to the customers at home, the viewers at home, so they can ask for what they want, and that's really nice for them to be able to see the techniques that they want to see.
Definitely. So you haven't even prepped anything, you haven't got any ideas.
No.
We are setting Sarah not one, but two challenges today, just to throw a spanner in the works. Why not? And one of them is a very, very feminine selection of gemstones. You are going to adore this collection. If you like something a little bit girly, a little bit flirty, and a little bit feminine, then this could well be the bundle for you. On my hand currently, I have your plain rounds in the rose quartz. These are 6mm, and these ones are, it's gorgeous, 80 carats worth you've got on there. You have a faceted strand as well here. This is highly faceted. This is your pink colour dyed quartz, and this is 80 carats we have on here, 6mm again. You've also got, whoa, pop of colour. This is your pink quartz in the plain puffy coins, 10mm. 160 carats worth we have in this one. I'm not stopping there. Have you seen the graduation on this strand? Look at these, like gobstoppers. And then look at these, oh, tiny. These graduate from 6mm to 16mm. Wowzers, 260 carats worth on this strand. Seriously sizable. And I'm not even stopping there, I've got one more. Look at this. So delicate, pink amethyst. It's almost got that Rose de France colouring to it. This one on the end here. Isn't it almost glowing? 45 carats worth you have on this strand. And again, there is graduation on here, these wheels, 3x1 to 7x3mm. What are you thinking of these first off, as soon as you see them all together?
Well, they're my colour tone, so I'm absolutely in love with this bundle straight away.
Good.
But I'm thinking very feminine, but we could take it in lots of different routes by adding different coloured findings to it. So you can take it on the really sort of classic route and add your silver findings in there, or you can take it on a little bit more of a mellow route by putting your antique bronze in there. So you've got lots of different ways you can take it. It's just a really classic collection of gemstones though, really elegant, really beautiful. Lots and lots of scope in there because you've got plain and faceted rose quartz there, and then you've got those graduated strand as well. And one of my favourite necklaces is just a rose quartz necklace, very simple, very classic, just separated with silver spacer beads, and it's just one I wear all the time.
That sounds beautiful. Sometimes you don't need to overwork them, do you? Sometimes the gemstones can just talk for themselves, and I genuinely do think this collection does that. I just can't get over the graduation in this strand. It is absolutely epic.
I know, aren't they beautiful though? And I would keep that, possibly keep the central graduation on the middle with the larger gemstones to make my neckline piece, and then take off the smaller ends, the two sides at the end, and then you've got your earrings and your bracelet sized pieces. But you could just take that central one if you wanted to as a real focal point for a wire work cuff.
Oh, I love that.
If you wanted to really have a nice focal point. So you've got lots you can do with that, just that one strand.
There is so much, and you're getting in this 5 strands.
I know.
And I love that they've got similar sizings. You've got a lot of 6mm because the faceted and the plain rounds are 6mm, but also on the graduated strand, the ones nearer the end are 6mm as well. But then you've got totally different shapes, including this pop of really delicate, it is almost a Rose de France, pinky amethyst tone to it, isn't it?
It is, it's beautiful, and it's just such, I love those little button cuts. I just love working with them. They work beautifully with your finer gauge wires if you want to make your own head pins or eye pins to go through them, or if you've got any of the finding sets with those finer head pins in. They work beautifully with those little button cuts of the amethyst. They're beautiful. They're so elegant and easy to work with. Or you could just use them as little spaces in between all your rose quartz and just get a completely different look.
Gorgeous idea. This is your Pink Lady. Is that a reference from Greece? Were they called the Pink Ladies? Yeah, they were. Oh, yeah, they were. Oh, Pip, don't lie. You love Greece. Pip went, oh, yeah, I did that by accident. Don't lie, Pip. This is the Pink Ladies. Rose quartz, pink quartz, and your pink amethyst. The price for 5 massive strands today. £20.75. I'm absolutely amazed at that price. That's a stunner. But we're going to go lower. We're going to go £16.95. How much is that working out per strand? That is stunning. What do you think of that price?
That's an amazing price. You've got an awful lot of gemstones there, and you've got a lot of variety. So it's just a really amazing price for what you've got there. And rose quartz and amethyst are 2 really well-known gemstones to your customers if you are selling jewellery on, but also if you're gifting jewellery or you're making for friends and family. Those 2 gemstones are the gemstones that people are going to know and recognise and love.
Definitely.
And with beautiful feminine colours as well, you just can't go wrong.
And you're going to love it even more when you know that each of these strands is working out £3.39. £3.39 in this bundle. For this, £3.39. You'd probably pay that for half a strand with the size of the ones in the middle here. Yeah. And especially for this absolutely exceptional quality amethyst as well, this pink amethyst. £3.39.
Wow. For an amethyst strand?
I know.
And you know, when you take those off the strand, there are so many on there.
There really are, aren't they?
Unbelievable.
They really are. Another good thing to point out about these, none of these strands have any spacers. This is literally just gemstone upon gemstone upon gemstone. That's it. I love that. How exciting. Have you got any ideas straight away of what you might do with, are you going to use them all together? Are you going to use them separately?
I am going to mix and match them together a little bit, because I think they just work beautifully together, and there's no reason why I wouldn't put them all together in one piece. But I'm thinking that I'm probably going to use the smaller rose quartz and make a neckline piece with those, maybe with a bit of a focal point. And then that larger strand with the graduated, I'm probably going to do some little spaces of some sort, whether I'm going to actually use the pink amethyst, or whether I'm going to use something I might find under the desk. I don't know yet. I'm going to have a little look.
Hey, we've had some requests in for you.
Right.
Already. So if you've just tuned in, do not worry. Today is our live workshop day. It's not designer inspiration. We're not going over to Sarah for, 40 minutes and seeing as much she's already prepared. We're letting you tell us what you want to see. Whether it takes 30 seconds or 30 minutes, it doesn't matter. And we'll go over as many times as you want in the day. So let's have a little look. Love the idea of an interactive show. How do I use the bright, almost neon pink satin cord and cope with the more muted shades? Okay, Mary, good question, very good question. So the bright shades, can be a little bit overpowering, maybe.
It can be. What I would say with the satin threads is if you mix them with other colours satin threads, so there's a pale sort of almost buttermilk colour sometimes you get in a bundle, or it's got a bit of a plush, sort of a peachy colour. If you mix them together, they're not quite so overpowering, especially if you're doing something like a Kumihimo braid. You might want to use 1 strand of the hot pink, and then maybe 6 strands of say a lighter, like almost
like a baby
natural,
pink or tan,
a peach or something like that, and then use maybe 1 of the baby pink, and then you get just that little pop coming through of that hot pink, but it's really muted by all the other colours that are in there. So you can do that, and that works really well. I also use the hot pink satin as a really nice way when you get something like the rose quartz. You can actually knot the hot pink satin cord and actually thread them on, because a lot of the rose quartz beads have got a big enough hole to get a 1mm satin cord through.
Yeah.
You may need to use a piece of beading thread as a needle to pull the satin through the beads.
Good tip.
And then if you knot that hot pink in between, it doesn't look so hot, but it actually makes your rose quartz look even pinker.
Oh, I love that idea. Do give that a go. Definitely give that a go. There's loads of you loving this bundle today. Loads of you loving the idea of this show. Do get in touch, guys. If you love the idea of, you know, being interactive, if you love the idea of you sending in messages for Sarah or other guest designers in the future, if today goes well, we'll do it more often for you. So do send in any messages you might have or any ideas you might want, and we'll demo some, we'll explain some for you, whatever you like at all. I've got another request for you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. I can see plenty of you with it in your baskets. From Zena, I love your name, in Cambridgeshire. Hi, JM Troops. Oh, I like that, Troops. Wow, I would be amazing as a trooper, wouldn't I? Still in the early stages of jewellery making. Please, can I have a demo using the bead reamer? Have a great birthday weekend. Zena, I hope you are staying with us for our birthday weekend. We've got loads and loads of goodies. Bead reamer.
Yes.
I might come on over then.
Yeah, I'm just going to see.
Come on over. I'm not going to wait until, you know, the breaks or whatever. We're just, as soon as it comes, I'm just going. Stay where you are though for this bundle, because £3.39 per strand is amazing. Loads of you have already got it, and you need to check out your baskets while you can. So, bead reamer.
Bead reamer. Just
let's say it's a brand newbie. Someone doesn't even know what a bead reamer is.
Okay, there are two types of bead reamer that you may have at home. One is, if you've got the larger toolkit, you may have this blue bead reamer.
Sonic screwdriver, as I like to call it.
I'm hoping that the ends are in there, but they might be in the toolkit. No, they're in there.
They're in there.
And they have separate ends that you can put on there, and they have a storage compartment at the end, which I've just unscrewed. So when you actually take your ends out of the little plastic protective case, little bag they come in, you can store all of the bead reamer tips in there, so you don't lose any of them. And then that just pops back on there for you. The other one you may have is, if you've got the smaller toolkit, you'll have a bead reamer that's got a long pink handle on it, and it's got just the one tip on it, which is permanently fixed. So either of them do similar jobs. Okay. So I'm just going to use this one. It's a brand new one, so excuse the rattling while I get into the little.
Don't worry, you rattle away. And I'll just say, keep messaging us in. It's all about you today. 60777 is the phone number, the text number. Just start your text with the word JM Studio, or go on our Facebook page and message in that way. It's totally up to you.
Now, the good thing with this bead reamer is you get lots of tips for it. So you get a wider and a narrower bead reamer tip. So those ones there, you just see those. You also get a cone tip. And you get a file. Now the file is really great if you're doing any wire work and you want to get rid of any little sharp edges and things like that. So that's another one that's really useful to have. So I'm just going to use the smaller one, and what you do is, on the end of your bead reamer, you've got like a set of jaws. It's a bit like a household drill, if you like.
Like a Dremel or a drill.
And you just open that up until it's big enough for you to be able to get the end of the bead reamer in, and then you turn it to the left, and that tightens it up. So it's right to loose it, and you turn it towards the left, and that will tighten it up. Now, I've just picked out one of my beads from my challenge kit, and all you do is pop it onto the end of your bead reamer. And what I do is I actually hold the bead, and then I turn the bead reamer backwards and forwards. Now, I'm not pushing great amounts of pressure into the gemstone, because I don't want to force it to do that. What I'm doing is allowing the bead reamer to gently buff away the gemstone. And then I would turn it over and do exactly the same from the opposite end. Now, some gemstones are drilled straight through, and some are drilled part way through and then turned over and drilled part way through the other way. And you may find that the center point of the gemstone, the drill hole, is slightly smaller, and that's where your bead reamer really comes in, because you can open that up a little bit.
Brilliant.
And all you do is just keep doing that backwards and forwards until you've got the drill hole as big as you want. And it is a time-consuming process. You don't want to try and rush this, and especially if you're doing something like pearls as well. You just go gently, take your time with it. And that was just how to use it. It's a very, very easy tool. Do keep it nicely tucked away when not in use because it is very sharp and I don't want any little fingers near it.
No.
But that's how you use your bead reamer. Very easy.
Thank you very much, Sarah.
You're welcome.
Lovely and easy, but it's a really good point to make because
Definitely.
you know, we say all the time, you know, if it doesn't fit through your strands don't fit through, just ream it. But it is great to just see exactly how it is done. Thank you for showing us that.
Okay.
You've still got your opportunity to get the last few of these. This has been ever so popular. I've got multi-buyers on this bundle today as well. Let's reiterate, you've got in here your pink puffy coins, your rose quartz facets, your rose quartz plain rounds, both of those in 6mm. You've got your graduated pink amethyst, and you've got your graduated quartz from 6mm all the way to 16mm. It's working out £3.39 per strand, and that is it. Look at this glowing. Look at this. We've got another message in. Who's this from? Maz. Like Maz. Apparently you're leading us in a direction that we like, Maz. Let's get this message up. Hello. Hi, ladies. Can you tell me, I went really high then. Can you tell me how to finish off my Kumihimo, please? Lots of love, Maz in Kent. Yes, Maz, we can.
Yes.
And Maz, you've led us in perfectly to our Kumihimo discs. So I'm going to bring these to you now, and then we will show you exactly what they are. Now, honestly, the deal on this is exceptional. It is out of this world. Good one, Pip. It is out of this world. 2 Kumihimo discs. You've got your round disc, the portable small round disc, and you've got your large square Kumihimo disc. Now, these are going to do 2 totally different jobs. With the round one, you're going to be making essentially round braids, and with the square one, you can do square and flat braids. Now, this is your Kumihimo saver, and this is a serious saver. Now, Kumihimo is essentially, it's a braiding technique. It's something that has, well, it's been worn and used over the years, hasn't it?
It is. It's typically part of a kimono, the obi part of the kimono. They will use Kumihimo braids for tying that on in ceremonial sort of processes and things like that. So it's a really ancient art. And I'm still learning so much about it. I'm making so many new patterns and different types of designs, so it's amazing. Once you've got the basics, you'll be hooked completely, and you'll find new patterns and new ways of doing it, but it is just a really ancient way of braiding cords together.
That braid you showed me this morning is insane. How many cords are you using this morning? She came in this morning with the new braid she's trying.
32 strands in 24 slots on the disc.
Isn't that crazy?
Are they allowed a sneak peek, do you think?
Yeah, go on.
I'll go sneak off and get it.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go sneak. Go. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a little sneaky look. Oh, we're being mischievous today. It's the birthday weekend, who cares? Right, you have got here your square disc and your round disc. This is a super saver deal. Whether you've done Kumihimo loads before and you just want some spare discs. If you've never tried Kumihimo before, do not worry, because there's DVDs we have available. There's instructions that come in of how to do braids with the square one as well. There's loads of tutorials on our YouTube page. Maybe you've done it before, but you're looking at getting your kids involved, or you're trying jewellery parties and you want to get someone in your family involved. Whatever it might be, this is the deal for you. Your price today is a stunner. For 2 discs, £6. This one by itself is £5.95, isn't it?
It's normally a lot more, yeah. It's an amazing price for a bundle.
Isn't that a stunner?
Yeah, yeah.
£6 for both.
That is
today.
amazing. And you've got everything you need there.
Yeah.
For all the different braids you can do, you've got everything there.
Yeah.
So, you know, everything I do on those 2 discs.
That is marvellous. And you do get 2 totally different looks, don't you?
You do. And you can get, on the square plate, you can get lots of different types of flat braids, different thicknesses of the flat braids. But then on the round plate, you can also do different types of flat braids on the round one as well. So you need both of them for the full range of looks.
To give you something of everything. Oh, you brought it.
I brought it.
Should we have a sneaky peeky?
Sneaky,
Yeah,
sneaky.
let's. I'm going to come over to you again,
Come over,
Sarah.
'cause I'm going to use the.
Yourself over
I'm going to use the end of this actually to show
Yeah,
how
go
to
on.
finish it off. Anyway.
Yeah, good one. Everyone who's purchasing this today, I've got about 12 of you who need to check out your baskets. Just check it out. Saves me saying it, doesn't it, really? It saves me boring you all. Check out your baskets. There's loads of you purchasing these today. Have fun with this, and please have a look at this crazy braid. How many strands again? 36?
I think
32.
it's 36 or 32. I've forgotten now. In 24 different
Look
slots.
at that. Look at all of these cords.
Yes.
It's so beautiful.
I know, and it is quite easy to do. Don't be put off that this looks difficult, because it isn't. It is quite easy to do. Once you've got the disc set up, it's just the standard Kumihimo move on this one.
That's amazing.
So it just looks a lot more complicated than the standard spiral, but it isn't. And yeah, it used all of those threads.
Goodness me, you are a very patient lady.
Yes.
Let's have that message back in from Maz if you've still got it, Pip. You do, and then we should be able to help you up. There are so many messages coming in. We're going to try and answer as many as we can today. Everyone should be checking out the baskets. There's loads of you getting your hands on this cracking deal. Hi ladies, can you tell me how to finish off my Kumihimo, please?
Right.
Lots of love, Maz. Yes, we can, Maz.
Yes. Just to let you know, Maz, also that we have recorded the Kumihimo 2 DVD, which is going to be due out fairly soon, hopefully. And on there is a really big section at the end of it on how to finish off in lots of different ways. But I'm just going to show you a couple of different ways that you can finish off.
Fab.
You can either, with your Kumihimo, if you want to, if you don't want to use a clasp, is when you start your braid, you can just tie an overhand knot and create a loop at the end.
That's very neat.
And then you can use a knot at the other end to create like a button fastening, like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I see.
So that would be a way of being able to do it without using any clasping at all. And that's the easiest way, and it's one that I do if I'm making bracelets for children.
Okay.
Really easy for them to put on, and there's nothing for them to worry about. This piece I have literally just taken off my disc, and I've just tied a knot on the end, and I haven't finished it yet at all. So it will turn into a completely different creation. But what I normally do at the end of mine is where I have all these threads. So if you imagine my braid hasn't got a knot there,
Yeah.
and I would have all of this coming off the end of my disc, and I need to finish it off. What I would do, and I'm going to use a piece of wire so you can actually see it, but this would normally be a monofilament or even a piece of household cotton.
Okay.
Because you're not going to see it, it's going to go inside your Kumihimo end clasp.
All right.
And this is a technique I show lots of people how to do, because if you've made a really long braid of Kumihimo and you want to cut it up, this is the way you would section it up so you can actually cut up a piece. If you made a metre long piece of Kumihimo braid and you wanted to cut it into 2 bracelets, for instance, this is the way you'd need to finish it off. So what you do is, if this was monofilament, I would just tie a knot around, and then all you do is bind with the monofilament, or you can even use a fine piece of wire like I'm using. Just bind that end really tight. And then what I would do, if I was using monofilament, I would just tie that in a knot. Because I'm using wire, I'm just going to give it a little squitch. So that's all my ends, nice and neat and tidy. I can now, if I did another one next to it, so if you imagine this was a piece of braid instead of all my ends, what I can do is create another one of these little binds next to it. Getting them started is always the hardest bit. There we go. And all you do is do it really tight, and you want them sort of to sit right next to each other, like that. And can you see it changes the bulk as well of the diameter of the cord. It really brings it together, so it's all the air and the gaps are taken out.
Okay.
So I've just done that, and I can cut that little tail off there. So I've now got, if you can imagine, I've got 2 little spaces there.
Yeah.
And what I can do, I haven't got my scissors with me, but you can cut in between those 2.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my...
No, are you allowed to cut that there? Don't cut it just because we've...
No, it's fine. There you go. No, it's not a problem. Look, bound there, bound there.
Okay, yeah.
It's not going to go anywhere.
No, good.
Don't panic.
You have a little heart attack then.
No, don't
In my
panic.
ear. No, don't, Sarah!
It's fine. So now I've got an end, and what I would do is cut really close up to that. And then what I would do is, this is where your Kumihimo clasps come into their own.
I have got your clasps coming up in a wee while as well.
Yeah, so shall I do silver, because you've got silver in that
Yeah,
one?
go on then.
There we go.
Don't look at that one.
No,
That's a
got
secret.
silver coming.
Okay. And then what I would do is, because I've now got a really neat, tidy braided end, I can look and see which clasp might fit. So the medium one's a bit small, but the large one does fit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now this one's possibly just a little bit on the large side, but what I would do, if that is the case, is I would just bind a little bit more wire around, cut it off really flush, and then the wire will fit into the bead cap.
Almost lock it into
Almost
place.
lock it into place. Let's do that. Nobody look that I'm doing this with flush cutters because I shouldn't be.
We won't tell anyone.
No, don't tell
It's
anyone.
fine.
Because I haven't got my scissors with me.
It's all right.
You can see that if I put a little bit more wire around that, it would just literally fill that up.
Yeah, that
and then
just
I can
bump it.
glue that into there. And in these findings, these Kamihimo findings packs,
Yeah.
you get everything you need. You get the ring bolt, the T-bar clasps, they get the jump rings, and you get 4 different sizes of the ends. Now, the small ones will fit 4 to 6 pieces of satin cord in them.
Wow.
The medium-sized ones will fit 8 pieces, and as you can see, the large ones are taking all 32 of these strands of the finer cords. And those large ones are great for your leather pieces and your suede pieces and your suede pieces. So you have so much in this one little box ready to go. You get the charms as well, and also you get these little charm carriers which go over your threads like that,
And then you can just
add your
drop a
charms
little-
onto it.
You could even drop some of these beads on.
You
couldn't
can, yeah, you can drop those beads on, and you can, or your aluminium beads in there, you can drop those on.
Those would actually, the aluminium, the hole in those, it would actually probably go
right-
on a few strands, wouldn't
yeah.
it?
If you've done a Kamihimo braid with 8 strands, but you've used something like the waxed cord that's a bit finer, you would get those right through that over the top of the whole of the Kamihimo braid even.
Wow, that'd be beautiful.
You can do lots of different things with that box. Is amazing.
This box has got so much in it, honestly. So we've talked you through exactly the Kumihimo ends that we've got, the 4 different sizes, the selection of 4 charms, your jump rings, your toggle clasps, and your heart charms as well. You're also getting these aluminium balls, which are just so fun and funky. These are the ones we're saying, but due to the hole size, you can actually get probably a Kumihimo braid through there.
Yeah, a small one, yeah, definitely.
Can you see it, the size? Isn't that stunning? I haven't got tweezers, just the round noses. You know, working with what we've got here. You've got beautiful greens, blues, really hot pinks. Oh, I've not seen these coffee coloured ones before.
Yeah, there's even some mocha ones sometimes in there as well.
Oh, yeah. There's some titanium coloured ones too. How gorgeous. Real massive selection you've got in there. Please, boys, do not sing titanium in my ear.
I can only imagine how out of tune that is.
Oh, yes, absolutely. You've got in here as well, I love the mixture of colours. Look how fun these are. What would you do with these for Kumihimo?
These with Kamihimo, if you have got some, now, sneaky,
Go on.
Sunday,
Sneaky Sunday,
birthday show,
Yeah.
10 till 11.
Yeah.
You need to be there if you like beaded Kamihimo. Need to be there. Because we have some things that will allow you to bead with these beads onto your Kamihimo.
Oh, I love that.
I'm not saying any more now. I've said enough.
You've said enough.
Said enough.
Leave it, you've said enough. You're getting these beautiful boxes. You've got at the top your blues, your pinks. This is purple, sorry, purple and pink. Then you've got this dark blue, and then you've got your green and yellow. This is 350 carats worth of your coloured quartz, and they're your 5mm plain round. So 350 carats worth of that.
And don't think there's not many in those. I've made loomed earrings. I made 3 different pairs of loomed earrings, and I think I had only touched out of one of those boxes the end 2 compartments of one box.
Really?
Yeah, and I hadn't even used half of the second compartment. So you've got so many in there. If you want to do your loom work, these work beautifully on the loom, by the way. They look absolutely perfect for that. They work brilliantly for beaded Kamihimo. They sit beautifully next to each other for that. If you're into things like your right angled weave, your peyote, any of those, your sort of beading work, these work beautifully for that as well. And there is so many in there. My box I've had for ages, and I've used, I think, about 5 compartments out of it now, of the beads.
Wow.
And I've used some of the Kamihimo ends, but not many of them.
That's
and
amazing.
it just goes on and on and on. And the fact that you've got such a variety.
You've
I
got
love
a
it.
real variety. You're going to have to get the price out though, because I've got 19 left. Once these are gone, they are gone. This is last in stock deal. 19 left. Your price today for 350 carats, all of these findings, and your £39.95. £29
I was going to say.
and 95 pence.
It's a brilliant price.
And you get the box.
You do.
Lock box. as well.
These boxes
With
are
a
my
lock.
absolute favourite for the smaller pieces, and you know, once you've used your beads, we've all got those strands. You know that strand in the challenge kit, the wheels of the pink amethyst.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. Put them in there. You know exactly where they are in these little boxes with the lids on. You can see the different sizes. You can put the different graduations into each little box as well. So you're not having to worry if you've taken it off the strand that you've got your graduations mixed up. You can put the smaller ones in one box, the medium-sized ones in the next.
You can work them all together.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. 13, unlucky for some, especially if you are caller number 14 on the phone lines. Please do stay exactly where you are. I've got 11 left. Once these are gone, they are gone. We haven't got any more in the building. We haven't got any more in stock. 350 carats worth of genuine quartz you're getting in here. And do you know what? Even if you don't do Kumihimo, what else can you use these ends
crikey. You can use them on, if you've done Viking weave, you can put your Viking weave into the end of there. You could put gizmo into the end of there if you're not very good at finishing your gizmo work off, because you're going to glue them together with something like the E6000 glue, or you know, something like that that would create a really good bond. Leather cords, suede cords, any of your braiding materials, if you've done any braiding, all sorts of things you're going to use these for. And I use the charms carriers all over the place, and those heart-shaped charms look amazing on the bottom of earrings. I just love them.
6 left, that's it. And you can use the cat trap to anything. Earrings, I'm thinking too.
Oh yeah, definitely. Why not?
Simples. I'll be back in a bit.
Okie doke.
Don't get lonely.
I won't.
Oh, they've gone. Have they sold out? Oh, if you're on the phone lines, you might well have one. You need to check out your baskets though, because we've got such a small amount left. We have to take them off. Ooh, this is coming up. Do you know what this isn't?
What's that?
It's not a bead. I have got for you now. What have I got?
I walked into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Only got yourself to blame over my naff joke. Have a look at this. Wowzers. I do not think I have ever seen a turquoise strand like this before. Isn't that completely beautiful? Turquoise from the US of A. Is this natch? Totally natural. Wowzers. That's possibly why it looks so eye-catching. A lot of the time when you see turquoise, as we know, sometimes it's dyed, sometimes it's been gone through irradiation, sometimes it's been impregnated. This is totally natural. Now, for turquoise to be called turquoise, it has to be, yes, I nearly said twerkwoise. I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a dance move. No, I will not be doing it. From last time I accidentally said twerk on the TV. This is your turquoise, and to be turquoise, it has to be at the highest quality to be given that name. Otherwise, it's called, say, you know, turquoise coloured, say, for example, towelite or whatever. It has to be of the highest quality to be given that name. This is absolutely exceptional. The fact that you've got this really beautiful matrix that, to be honest, turquoise does better than any other gemstone in my opinion, is so beautiful and it's really intense. I absolutely adore the juxtaposition between this deep, dark caramel chocolate mocha tones and then these really bright poppy hues. It's kind of a little bit boho, a little bit hippie chic, isn't it? What do you think of this strand?
Do you know, I can see this being sort of taken into sort of, you know, the Native American style jewellery where you get
totally on board
with a
with
few
that.
feathers and leather and, oh yeah, an amazing strand. But, you know, you can work it any which way you want. I would be looking at Egyptian style as well, with really heavy gold findings and just really taking it in that direction. But it's just beautiful, and I think if you were to use some of the natural brown leather cord as well with this, because it will pick up on that matrix sort of that's coming through. There's some little bits of sort of a real natural tones coming through in the matrix there.
That. I'm going out tonight.
Are you?
On a 60s themed party, 60s and 70s themed party.
Ooh.
And I'm kind of seeing this with that.
Do you know, if you
Kind of like, you know, braids in my hair and flowers.
if you want
this.
60s, I'd put something really like bright yellow with it, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm on board with that. What's yellow? It's a colour. No, have a look. Yes, I totally.
Do you know, because it was that sort of, you know,
Peace and love.
you would get those sorts of
That's my
dresses that would
60s.
have that real turquoise colour with the yellow pops coming through.
You're
in the
totally
60s.
right. I adore that. Wowzers. This is graduated as well from 4 to 8 mil. I do like a really gentle graduation, but it is at the same time quite clear and obvious. To get your hands on natural turquoise is a true privilege. Your price today is a stunning £15.95. I have seen faux turquoise that isn't 55 carats for double that before.
Yeah. And I've seen just like one piece of turquoise,
Yeah.
just onto like a little charm, like not even like a really nice charm, just like little sort of head pin onto a little bolt ring type clasp
Yeah.
charm. And that's like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 upwards pounds.
Wow.
Just for that.
Just for that one.
And it would be one of the smaller pieces on that strand, you know, it would be one of the tiny pieces, you know. So
Wow.
you know, just think, you just, if you're looking at, you know, buying gemstones and saying, you know, I can make pieces of jewellery that I know I can't afford to buy on the high street.
Yeah.
This is a strand to go for, because it's getting harder and harder to find natural turquoise. It's easy to find
is.
things that are pretending to be turquoise, but it's really hard to find natural turquoise. It's really difficult to find it out on the high street. It's really difficult to find it in your boutiques. And so if you're looking for that particular gemstone, that particular really natural, elegant look, then this is the strand to go for.
This is definitely the one for you to have, isn't it? I have got a lot of web bids currently and not a lot of stock currently. So it is absolutely imperative that you guys are checking out your basket, because truly my stock right now is only 22 and there are so many of you with it in your baskets. I cannot even tell you. There are so many of you with it in your baskets, but I've got 17 left now. You will be hard pushed. If 2 people get on the phone now, 2 people online are going to be missing out. Thank you very much, Sheila and Kathleen and Anne, who have just checked out for me. Make sure the rest of you are all getting on board with this checkout, please. 12 left in stock. I think this is gorgeous. Pete, come here, Pete. This is my floor manager, Pete.
Hello.
Sometimes known as Lycra Pete. Lycra Pete, would you wear this as a bracelet, you think? I'm just
Alright.
seeing.
If I was on holiday, yeah.
Where would you have to be on holiday to wear this, Pete?
Well, anywhere that's sunny.
Anywhere
I
that's
think
sunny.
like the yellows would go nice with that.
Yes,
Sun,
good
yeah.
Pete. Good Pete. I just thought I'd like to see it on a man's arm, and it does look really nice. Great
Yeah.
for male jewellery and female.
Can you imagine just 3 or 4 strands
Yeah.
of either a black or a natural toned leather cord, and just one strand of that, maybe with just even 3 or 4,
Yeah.
just in the centre, then added onto the leather, and just have 4 or 5 pieces of leather going round, just to make it a bit more substantial, and just have that as a bracelet or a neckline piece. My husband would wear that quite happily. He'd wear 5 of those beads onto a piece of leather around his neck. He'd wear that.
That is a fab idea.
Yeah.
What do you think about this set? Look at that.
I know.
don't think I've ever done a ring set, but look. Doesn't that look
No.
really cool?
It's nice that you've got that sort of graduation to be able to do that as well.
Definitely. And really comfortable, because they're so small. Really comfortable.
They are.
I love this. Only got 7 left though, and I've got 6 in baskets. Well, that's a bit of a nightmare, because now I've got 6 left and 6 in baskets. So you're gonna have to check out, because people are coming through on the phone. $15.95, totally natural, a total treat for you. Do not worry, I've taken that off because we've got 4 left and there's 6 of you with it in your basket, so it's fastest finger first right now. Where are we going? Check it out. Oh, text message. Good. Do keep messages in. This is your live workshop today. Any questions, anything you want to see or know or hear, message us in today. This is from Claire. Hello, Claire. Oh, it's in 2 parts. I have a very special party to go to tomorrow night. All right, Claire, you show off. And I want to make something special to wear that is eye-catching. I'm not that brilliant. ... All suspense. Whoa. I'm sure you are, Claire. With wire. What can you make, Sarah?
Right.
From Claire.
If you're not brilliant with wire.
She's not brilliant. She's going to a party tomorrow, so it needs to be something she can do in a couple of hours, basically.
Something she can do in a couple of hours. Okay. My favourite, a larger gauge wire. Because it allows you to do lots of really organic wire work, which looks amazing. Doesn't have to be neat, doesn't have to be tidy, and you can do it quite quickly and create a really eye-catching piece. So we do a quick little demo. Would you like to do that, or you want to do that one first?
I give you some party pieces.
Yeah.
And then how about come over and you show us something?
Definitely.
Is that all right? Is
Yeah.
that all right with you, Claire? So we will give you. I think this is so party, Claire. No matter what you're wearing, monochrome, black and white is going to go with it. I've got some huge pieces. I've got some delicates. I've got some drops. I've got some high sparkle, high shine. You've got something for everyone in this kit. You truly, truly do. You have got in here. Let's go one by one. Whacking, huge, grey, crazy agate. This is 550 carats worth. 30 by 22 mil these are. Let me see. Oh yeah, I definitely ring this. Long side ring. That is beautiful. These are huge. I love crazy agate because look, every one is just totally different. Look at this one. Isn't that fab? That one reminds me of like a posh handbag for some reason. No idea why. You've also got in here, sticking with the colourway, you've got your white agate in the drops. Aren't they so beautiful? Look at these drops. They are approximately 4 by 3 to 10 by 5, totally natural, 33 centimetre strands, and you've got 80 carats worth on here today. Oh, look at that burn. Oh, I burnt myself on the oven the other day. Oh, it's a killer.
I thought you had your arm rested on the desk.
No!
Oh.
What was that? What was it getting out? What was it getting out? Probably was a pizza, to be honest, Pip. Yeah, probably. It's all right, I'm fine. I've got over it. I've also got for you here this snowflake obsidian, which I totally adore. I don't think we have it on enough, personally. I really love snowflake obsidian. The way this grey area is formed, that's why it gets its name, because it's got these almost ice flakes, these snowflakes inside. Not only due to the colour is it snowflake obsidian, but also because each one is totally unique as a snowflake. But it's quite interesting that these are actually microscopic bubbles that captivate different minerals within them, which is why you get this grey colour. I think it's absolutely fab. It's essentially sort of fossilized bubbles in a sense. It's really interesting. So you've got of that 120 carats worth. You've also got, these are stunning. If we look at this one and I say to you, Barb, what are you going to say next? What?
Bar.
Bar. Humbug, obviously.
Oh, I was thinking you're going bar black cheap.
No! Nursery rhyme time with Sarah. No! They've got those humbug stripes, haven't they? These are beautiful. Look at how high shine they are. Do you know what I love? They've actually got a little bit of a concave in the middle. Can you see? And doesn't that just really interact with the light beautifully? All of them have that. They are gorgeous. This is serious high shine. You've got a lot with body of black. You've got loads of really striping stripes. You've got some that are oh so delicate stripes. These are I absolutely adore this strand. This is actually one of the most beautiful lustres I've ever seen, actually, in a strand of agate, I've got to admit. These are your trillionths, and they are 12 mil. And finally, you have also got your coated black onyx. Whoa. 42 carats worth on these rondelles. Let's take a look at this separately, because honestly, this is a truly beautiful strand. Wow. It has. It's almost got a sub-metallic luster to it, hasn't it? It really, really does. It almost looks a little bit hematite-y, but the lovely thing is it doesn't feel like hematite. You can tell it's not, which I think is quite nice. It sort of makes your brain tick over a little bit. It's beautiful. Lengthy strand as well. So you've got your black onyx, your crazy agate, you've got your white agate drops, you've also got in here your snowflake obsidian, and these ones are the top drilled marquise beads. 14 by 10. And finally, this beautiful black trilliant agate, 170 carats worth. These are exceptional together. Claire, I hope you're going to get your hands on this bundle, because not only are we going to show you some ideas with it, but also it's going to be a cracking price. Your price today for all 5 strands, £28.75 is not your price. I want to twist these. I want to see them all working together. Oh, goodness. Your price today is nowhere near that, in fact. Do you want a serious discount? I can do that. Your price today, £20 on the nose for you for these absolutely exceptional strands. I adore them. You're getting almost a £9 saving today. That is, do you know what? Even that as a cuff, look how eye-catching that is. Whoa. I think these are fab. £20 for these 5 strands. And these are sizable as well. Look at these gorgeous obsidian. Working out, what, £4.70 something a strand? That is exceptional. 5 strands for just £20 today. You've got such a beautiful mix. £4 a strand. It is, isn't it? Wow. That is fan-dabby-dozy deal on these today, especially when you think you've got something for everything, haven't you? You really, really do. You've got your high shine, high sparkle with the obsidian. You've got your sizable centerpieces, the big chunky bad boys with your crazy agate. You've got this gorgeous, absolutely beautiful luster on these stunning, honestly, truly one of the most beautiful strands of agate I've ever seen, in a really unusual trilliant cut. You've also got your beautiful white agate. You've got the drops here. And then you've got your snowflake obsidian, which is taking all of the colours that we've previously got and whipping it into one gemstone. You've got drops, you've got rounds, you've got shine, you've got size, you've got delicates, you've got everything you could possibly want in here. Oh, I've got a text in. Pug C15. How weird am I? I was thinking Bar-ram you from Babe. Oh, Mary! Bar-ram you. Oh! It wasn't just me. No, it wasn't. Hey, do you want a good fact about Babe? Apparently, for each Babe, they had to use like 16 different pigs.
Really?
Yeah, sorry to smash that illusion. It's not just one pig. Sorry. Oh, Pete, don't cry. Oh, Pete looked devastated then. I'm sorry, Pete. I'm sorry. It wasn't just one pig. Mary, I love it. Let's have a little mosey on over to you, if that's all right, Sarah.
Yeah.
Let me pop all these back on here. Hello, my little concaves. Oh, how I love you. Oh, my gosh, I want them.
Right.
So this is for Claire. She was saying she's not brilliant at wire work. She was going to a party. She wants something quick but elegant and fun and great.
Right, well, I've just had a little dig around, and all I could find was antique, the sort of antique-y bronze wire. But if you've got silver or anything else at home, that's fine. This would work, this technique would work equally well if you've got memory wire.
Ooh, good tip.
So it's a one, if you don't want to use wire to make this, you could use the elements of what I'm going to show you on a piece of memory wire as well.
Okay.
And I've also got another one set up if you want to make a wire work pendant. I can quickly show that as well. Neither of these techniques are particularly long and in depth, which is good.
Well, she's got a party tomorrow.
Got a party.
So
she hasn't got lots and lots of time.
She hasn't got lots of time. She's got to get her hair done, her
She's got to
face.
get nails and
got
all
to get
that.
nails done.
Yeah. So what we can do is, if you've got memory wire, you could just cut a piece of memory wire to the length that you would need for it to go around your neckline, which is normally 1 and about a half of the circuits of memory wire.
Okay.
If you want to make like a torque neckline piece like I'm going to do, you'll need enough to go around your neckline plus enough to be able to make a catch on it.
On the back, okay.
Okay, and so what I normally do is I make a loop and eye clasp on the actual torque itself, and to do that, if you bend about 2 inches of wire from the end to a right angle with your pliers, like that, it doesn't need to be 100% perfect, you don't need to get the protractor out and work out that it's got to a right angle, just close enough.
Good.
And then take your round nose pliers and take it right up to the top, because I want to make this as big as possible. If you have the bail making pliers, brilliant. If you want to make this a little bit bigger, if you've got dexterity problems, you can wrap it around the handle with a wooden spoon, something like that, just to make a really big loop. And then I'm going to literally just take the wire back until it sort of comes down at 90 degrees like that. I've got a dark top on, which doesn't help. And then just literally take the end of the wire and just allow it. I'm not pulling it, I'm just allowing it to come around in a spiral, and I'm just doing it with my finger, literally. And this is a 1mm wire, so it's not hard at all. I don't need any tools. And then I'm just going to clip off any excess, and that will create the end of that for me. Now, before I create my loop on the other end, I'm literally going to quickly put my necklace together, my tassels and my bits and bobs.
Oh, I love.
Yeah, and I've done it really quickly. All I've done is taken some chain. If I just lay this out, can you see I've got 2 different types of chain, both in the antique bronze, and I've just literally cut lots of lengths.
I see.
I haven't measured them.
Good.
Just literally got my pliers and just went along, and just about 1 inch-ish. If you want them different lengths, go for it. And then I've just created a few little charms as well, which I'm just going to add on. These are little charms that are made with the some of the beads from a challenge kit.
Okay.
So that's just what I had at hand.
Yeah.
And you can see how quickly you can make a design just by looking at what you've got. So you might have a particular gemstone that you want to make for your party neckline piece.
Depending on what you've got around, what colour you're wearing, maybe.
You've got your dress ready probably, and the shoes sat there waiting to go, and all the extra bits as ladies need to go with our outfits. They'll all be waiting.
Handbag, belt.
That's it, all the accessories.
Flower. Do you wear flowers on nights out? When you go to parties?
I do on holiday quite a lot.
Do you?
Yeah, on holiday I wear them. You might see me around, where am I staying? I'm in Warwick. Yeah, staying in Warwick for the weekend, so you might see me around Warwick.
With it in?
With it in, of course. Yeah, of course. So what I've done is I've taken about a 2.5 inch piece of my 1mm wire.
Yeah.
So it's all the same gauge. So if you've only got 1 gauge of wire,
don't worry,
it's all the same gauge in this one. And I'm just going to literally create a loop on the top and just pull that back. So it creates like my little lollipop.
I see.
There we go. So I just kink that back. I don't do the right angle and then turn. This is just the way I learned how to do it. Whichever you're comfortable with, just create that loop. I'm going to add my bead on. Like so. And then to finish off the other end, you could do whatever you like. I normally make spirals, which are quite easy to do. Just take your round nose pliers, go right round your round nose pliers until it meets, and then a little bit further.
Okay.
And I'm going to do quite a loose spiral here. I don't even see that. There we go.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do, not even using the flat nose pliers,
Just using your fingers.
just using my fingers. And then get a little loose spiral on the bottom. Get it back in the right place so you create that sort of look.
Easy peasy, done in moments.
Done in moments, so you can literally sit in front of the TV with your wire ready to go, quickly spiral all these up together.
Okay.
This is how difficult this design is. That you literally just go a piece of chain.
Any length, you're not looking at this, you're just going any old order.
Picking charm, a couple of bits of chain, another charm.
You're just threading them on as you want.
Yeah.
Just whilst lovely Sarah's threading, don't forget you can message us in. We've had loads of messages. We're going to be answering as many as we possibly can. Yeah. I've also got some of the Facebook page that we'll be having a little look at later on as well. I've got another message coming up for you that's kind of to do with this, is it? Pip said. Hi Becky and Sarah.
Hello.
I'm a beginner. Could Sarah show me how to do a basic loop and a wrapped loop, please?
Yeah.
Sorry to be a pain.
No, not a pain.
Ellie, you're not being a pain at all. Anything. Any question for you lot.
Right, so literally I've added all of those on.
Oh, I love that.
And you can just do lots of different lengths of chain, and you could add charms onto the bottom of your chain as well. Just really, really simple, and this moves beautifully.
That's fab. And you could do it quite delicate like that.
Yeah.
You could go all the way up if you wanted to.
You could, and it's really, really simple. And then just to finish off the other end, is I'm just going to get it about the right length to be a choker.
Yeah.
Now you'll kind of know if you're like me, you've got a bit of a larger neckline, and if you're like you've got a very petite neckline. So you'll get your choker the right size for you.
No
and
one's
if
ever said that to me before.
yeah, you've got a very swan-like neck.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. If not, you can just do this. Literally measure around your own neck.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, and then you want to cut about 1 inch extra on your neckline piece, and then all I do is I create a loop going backwards. So I've created like a U shape,
Yeah.
like that, and then what I do with that loose end is I just take my round nose pliers and I curl it back into a circle, and that's your clasp.
And that is your piece done. Literally minutes.
That's a really easy way to be able to create a quick neckline piece. If you've got memory wire, do it on memory wire. So you can change all of this. You can put charms on the bottom of the chain. You can make these in waterfalls so they go narrower into a point and then back up into the narrowest.
Yeah.
But it's a really quick technique. It doesn't take a lot of thinking about it. So just pick whatever gemstones you've got, whatever wire you've got, and a really quick and easy technique to be able to create.
I love that. Thank you so much for
That's
showing
okay.
us that. So,
Loops.
have we got a little? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, should we do those?
Let's do the loops.
We'll
I'll
do
let
the
you snip.
loops.
I've got a message from Claire. Thanks, Sarah. It has given me an idea to start with. I have memory wire and 125 wire in silver gold, wearing a blue and white dress. Oh. What would you say for a blue and white dress? What colour?
I'd go with the silver personally, because that would
I
go
would
with the
too,
white.
personally.
It would pull the white out. But you know, if you want to make a warmer tone, go for the gold. Not a problem. With blue, you can take both. It'll take both colours of findings very easily.
Claire, I'm in on Sunday 1 till 4 because I've got a Google Hangout. Woo! At 4. So message us in. Let us know how your party went, please.
Yeah.
If you're feeling up to it, if you know what I mean. If you're
like
not
to
too
see your
tired.
piece of jewellery heading to the Wall of Fame as well.
Oh yeah.
Because you'll be in for a chance of winning.
Yeah, definitely. birthday.
Okay,
Wrap
so
loop.
loops and wrapped loops. They are just an evolvement of each other. So a loop literally is you're going to take your wire. I've just taken a long length here, and all you're going to do is take it to the very tip of your round nose pliers. So there's nothing sticking out the top. You should be able to rub your finger across and not catch your finger on the wire. Now, depending on how big you want your loop to be, tiny loops down the very tip of your pliers, bigger loops up here.
Okay.
And for a typical loop for anything, you want about 1/3 of the way down. You see where mine is? That's roughly where it'll be, and you'll eventually find that your pliers actually get a line there because you use it so often. And all you do is twist your wrist away from yourself as far as you can comfortably do it. Don't try and go over the top because you'll just hurt your shoulder. Then release your grip and come back and twist again, and release and twist until it meets like so.
Yeah.
So you can see I've got like a P-shape piece of wire, which is not what we want. What I would then do is put my pliers in, and I would kink that back so it becomes a lollipop
shape?
Yeah, so I've done it a bit bigger on here so you can see. So that's just your standard loop. Now, these are brilliant. If you're doing something with a larger gauge wire, it'll hold itself closed. But if you're doing something with a finer gauge wire, or you've got something where you're going to be having pulls and tugs on it, you want a wrapped loop because that's more secure. So to do a wrapped loop, you do pretty much the same thing. But what you're going to do is you're going to bend your wire away from you, remove your pliers so they're sitting back on top. So I've got my wire that would have my bead on, facing downwards.
Yeah.
The wire that I've just bent is facing away from me at 90 degrees. And then I'm going to take the tail and allow the wire to do the work. So if you hold the end of your wire, it's like a lever. It's a lot easier than trying to hold it right up here or trying to tuck it round until, and I always do mine until I get to this point where I've got one wire sticking out that I've just pulled round at 90 degrees, and then I've got that one coming down.
Yeah, I see.
Then I will change my grip. I either put it in the flat nose pliers or just use your round nose pliers so you can see that extra wire there. And then I do is, if you're going to attach something, do it now before you do this. So open that up and attach your other link into there. Then just bend it round with your fingers. That's created the first part of the spiral. Bring it round and just keep bending round, and it'll, I mean, I'm doing this with I think this is 1.25 I'm doing this with, so it's a
So
really
you
heavy
can-
gauge wire. You can see how easy it is to do it. Now, to get your wrapped loops neat, look how many loops you've done on this end. So I've done 2,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to cut it off. On the other end, when you've put your bead on,
Yeah.
and you do the other end, do 2 wraps at that end as well. Creates a neat look. So if you do 2 and 3 or 4 at the other end, it kind of looks a bit lopsided. So
Yeah.
just pay attention to that, just for that extra neatness. Cut that off, and that's my wrapped loop. Doesn't matter what I do in there, there is no gap for anything to get out of. So you can see that there's no way anything that I put in there is going to come out of that loop.
No.
That is going to be strong and good for years and years to come.
Fab.
And that's
I
it,
love
that's
it.
No
Thank
worries.
you so much. Now we are going to a short break. Keep messaging us in, and can we have a little look on my friend here, please?
Ooh.
Have a little look at my friend. Have a little look.
Oh, you need these. Feel it like you want.
Join me after the break.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This Sunday, join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs and much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday.
Hello everyone, welcome to Designer Inspiration and welcome to our live workshop. It's fun so far, isn't it, right?
I don't know what I'm going to be challenged with next.
I know. Well, we have handed you over a tool because someone messaged in on Facebook, didn't they?
They did.
Can we have a little read out?
Yeah.
We can't get the Facebook things on here, but we've got a print
I've got
out.
all sorts of different things. Hang on a minute, we just have a quick look because I've got to find the right one.
Yeah. Don't you like Sarah's singing, reading song?
I've got one from Kath Pollard, and she said, "How do we do double Viking weave?" And I don't know where the other one was.
Good one. So you're going to be having a little play with the Viking knit tool.
Going to get it set up, and
Yeah.
then I'm going to show you how to do it. So.
It's so much fun.
Just give me a few minutes to get set up,
Not
and
a
I'll do all
problem.
of that for you.
I can do that for you, my
Okay.
love. Pardon? Sarah in Lincolnshire. Hello, my love. She's texted in. I have the concave cut drops in lemon quartz. You're so lucky. I want to make something for myself to match a ring from the gem set in a silver. Any ideas? Not just drops. Really good question, especially as I've got the concave cut for you.
Those concave cuts, if you can make, I don't know how your wire work skills are. If you want to, you could make a bezel, like a bit like was shown yesterday on the Designer Inspiration show, where they made almost a cage for a cabochon to sit in, but you could make a little basket for that concave gemstone to sit in,
Yeah.
and then make it just so it catches on the top, maybe with a little bit of open Viking weave, or with a maybe almost like a little net around the side, just or some little prong settings even, just to catch that, and then maybe make that into a bracelet piece.
Oh,
So I think that would
love
look
that
lovely.
idea.
But it depends on how your wirework skills are. If your wirework skills are not there, what you could do is, I have with, like before with cabochons and things, caught them in the wire mesh.
Wow.
And you actually create the wire mesh almost like, and sew it into the wire mesh as like a little basket to hold the gemstone in. And that looks amazing.
I love those ideas.
Yeah.
Prong set ring for me just screams out, because honestly, if I'm to place this on my finger, just imagine this in a prong set, just wirework style.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful.
And there are some really fairly easy demos out there that you can look at for doing your own settings for those, for creating for those concave sort of settings, sort of prong settings that are fairly easy to do, that use like gizmo and things like that, so you're not having to do lots and lots of different types of wire work, like lots of weaving.
Yeah, I love the idea. If you do want to be able to do a prong set ring, I was on possibly about 2 weeks ago with wonderful, was it last week? Time flies. Last week with Michelle, and she did a prong set ring. So have a little look back on our YouTube page. Now, this is a concave cut gemstone. It is one of the hardest gemstones to cut in the whole world. Have you got that process slide for me? The process one. Here it is. So this is how the concave cut is created. So you can see on the slides there that essentially what's happening is the lapidrist, who as soon as he learns to do this cut is no longer called a lapidrist, he's known as a concave artist. And in fact, once you learn to create the concave cut, you're not allowed to do any other cut for the rest of your career. So you can't say, you know, learn the princess cut, learn the emerald cut, learn whatever. And as soon as you learn how to do the concave cut, you're not allowed to do any of the others. Because as you can see on here, you are so skilled in that area that if you go back a step, you might then lose the skill entirely, because it is such a serious process. You can see him there working on a lathe, and the picture in the center is the different individual shapes he's trying to create. Now, the reason this cut is so spectacular is for those reasons exactly at the bottom. You've got an improvement in the brilliance, which you can most certainly see on this. You can see that due to the way this is cut, the light itself actually stays inside the gemstone. It's not just bouncing in and bouncing back. I always think of it, you can see, as like you know when you go to a fun fair and there's the wall of mirrors. It's kind of like that. The light just gets inside and it's trapped for such a long time, which gives you this stunning brilliance. When I show you that's from the table outset, you can see at the side here as well, you've got the area where it goes up the pavilion onto the front of the table. Now, if I'm just quiet for a bit and I just move this gemstone around, I'll just rotate it for you. I just want you to be as mesmerized as I am about how this looks different from every single angle. You see the light captivated there? And then as I turn it over, you see the light pronging out at the end again. And then as it comes over the top, drawing your eye into the center. It is just a totally unique cut. It is absolutely mesmerizing. To be skilled enough to create this cut is just wow. It truly is. Very, very, very few people in the world can be a concave artist. Very, very few. In an area, a workshop that may cut gemstones, say in a workshop you'd have 300, maybe 400 lapidrists in there, you will be lucky if from 300, 400, 500 lapidrists you would even have 2 or 3 concave artists in that area. It is such a fine skill. It truly, truly is, that takes years and years and years of craftsmanship. If I can have that slide up again for a second, I just want to see the benefits of this concave cut. The benefits are at the bottom. This is the optical effect you can get. So you can see that it definitely promotes the brilliance. It definitely minimises any of the hot spots. Now what we mean by that is if there's any area in the gemstone itself that perhaps the colour's a little bit more over the top, perhaps there's a little bit of zoning, it diminishes that due to the cut because the light is so powerful. It will hide any of those things, which is wonderful. Especially when you're working with this type of stone. You can see there at the bottom it says that it softens the brilliance, especially in gemstones such as amethyst, which is what I've got for you on this beautiful strand. So for this gemstone, this cut is just working it from every angle. It truly is. 40 carats worth of this. It takes so much work and so much effort to create this cut, but I'm sure you'll agree it is totally worth it. If you had a prong setting for these, you could just imagine this with 925 prong set, you'd sell that ring for a couple of hundred, wouldn't you? Truly, because it's got that gem quality look to it, hasn't it?
I mean, you know, the workmanship that goes into doing the sort of handmade prong settings, or if you do it, you know, if you have got a sterling silver, you know, you've come on the prong setting workshop, for instance, and you have got the ability to actually set it into your own settings that you may have bought from Jewellery Maker. But even if you're doing a wire work one and you do it the fine silver wire, you know, and you can see the workmanship that goes into that sort of setting, then you know, you have to, if you are selling your jewellery, have to sell it at a price that reflects the fact that you've got such a beautiful gemstone and the workmanship that's gone into making the piece of jewellery. And I think if you don't do that, then you're doing yourself a real injustice, and the gemstone itself, because they are so beautiful. They really need to be set beautifully.
They definitely do. And even just one as a charm, I'm thinking, look how eye-catching that is. You don't need anything else to be done with these. You truly don't. They are so exceptional. Your price for 40 carats worth of, to me, the most beautiful cut in the world, your price today is just £29.95. The work that goes into this is beyond belief. The skill you have to be able to create this shape is beyond belief. The pieces you're going to create with this, again, totally beyond belief. Look at how eye-catching this is. Look at how stunning these pieces are. £29.95. There is plenty of you on the phone lines for this. We've had some ideas as to what to do with it. You can see how exceptional this is. You can see the quality there. If you're new to gemstones, this is probably what you think a gemstone looks like, isn't it?
It is. It's that natural sort of gemstone. It's almost the, if you think of a typical set diamond engagement ring.
Yes,
that's
this is
sort
what
of the shape you would expect, isn't it?
Totally what you're going to expect. Definitely 100%. You have to work this on a lathe, if we saw in the picture, and to get all those angles absolutely perfect. If even one is slightly off, they discard it completely. So you know that with this you're going to be getting stunning quality. You're going to be getting, the work has been done on these on highly skilled concave artists. You know that you're going to be getting this exceptional brilliance, and let's face it, you can see the quality of these instantly. Even if you don't know about gemstones, even if you've tuned in for the first time today, even if you're not a jewellery maker or a connoisseur, you can see just by looking at these that this is serious quality, can't you?
Amazing.
I'm just absolutely in love with this. There are people on the phone lines and people who need to check out your baskets. A fair few of you have already got your hands on this. I hope you've got some lovely ideas for these guys. Do check out your baskets for me, please. We've had a really busy day today. Really busy day today. I have got another concave coming up for you. This is a double concave. This is something completely different. This doesn't have your stereotypical table. Oh my goodness. Isn't that almost hypnotic? This is your double concave, so no large table area on this. So beautiful. Wow. These are coming up for you really soon. I've had a message in from Pam. Me mum? No. Merseyside Pam. From Pam. On the Wirral, hi Pam on the Wirral, says, please Sarah, can you suggest how to join 2 braids made from JM ribbon so the join doesn't show and you can suspend a pendant? Good question. I'll bring some threading materials and then how about I'll come on over and we have a little chat about it. Is that right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Fabs.
Yeah, let's do that.
These ones. All 5 threading packs. No way. So you're going to be getting 5. This is serious threading material pack. Oh, I love this. If you're into kumihimo or macrame or just threading or braiding, you're going to want to get your hands on this because you've got such a mixture. Wax cord.
I know, I love wax cord.
Talk to us about wax cord.
Wax cord has a completely different feel to it to the satin cord. A little bit more, it was great for men's jewellery because it's got a little bit more of that sort of natural feel to it. It doesn't want to hold itself really tightly to each other, so you get a good knot in it, but you have to sort of force it to stay there. It wants to spring a little bit.
Yeah.
But that's great if you're looking for more of an open knotted feel. So if you're doing things like your standard square knot macrames where you'd like a little bit more open feel on it, but it is brilliant. You can use it in your kumihimo, you can do all sorts of different things with it. I mean, I've even crocheted with it.
Wow.
You can do all sorts with it,
You can
but
do
it has
so
just
much.
a different feel, and it is slightly finer. I know it says it's 1 mil, but I think it is just tiny weeny bit tighter braided than the satin cord, so you might find it'll go through certain gemstones that the satin cord won't.
Satin cord.
Oh, my favourite.
Doesn't that look like strawberries and cream?
It does. And you know, that lady that asked how to use that hot pink together, that's the sort of combination I would be using. Maybe 1 strand of the hot pink with many strands of that sort of buttermilk cream colour, and it just tones it down. It really does change the look of it.
I've got your pink suede as well. Hang on, what have I got wrong? Hang on. Show me the picture. You like that? You shouldn't have 2 pinks, I don't think. Ooh. Oh yeah, how peculiar. Well, I've got 2 packs of, you see the one at the bottom corner? I've got 2 sets of that. Hang on. Oh, we had a little switcheroo. I see what we're doing here. Switcheroo. Good one. Seamless. No, hang on, I've already got that one. Oh no, I haven't. Is that different? I need blue. Pete. Blue. Thanks, my love. You're a love.
He's trying to keep that for himself, you see.
Isn't he? I know. He's seen that turquoise and he's like, oh, I'm going to need some blue for that. After watching him, he's tricky, like repeat, speedy. So I have got my satin cord as well here. And we've talked about. I've got this pink suedette, but I've got loads of different suedette. The kumihimo board's coming in at the bottom. Remember, that's the round one and the square one. I love this suedette. This is the one with the speckled pink within it, the speckled sparkles. You've also got in the suedette the silver, the gold and the sparkly red. Let me show you the silver, because the silver and gold have a really different effect to them. Come here, you. You'll see that it's got almost this metallic shine to one of the sides. As I'm spinning, keep your eyes peeled. Whoa! And again. Whoa! And you see that metallic side, just one of them. I love that. What effect does that give when you're working with it?
It just, when you've worked with it, whether you're braiding or whether you're doing your kumihimo, it just creates that. When you move your wrist, when you've got a wristwear piece out of that, and you just move, it catches the light. It's just like having a little mirror almost. It just catches that light for that second while it moves over, and you get that glittery side on the side. It just catches all the light.
Oh, I love that.
And it just brings so much interest to jewellery, and it gives it a real depth. Because you're getting that light coming from it, you get depth and tone and shadow in your braiding, because you get some bits that are reflecting the light, some that aren't, with the glitter in there.
I love the idea of that. And you've also got this metallic set, so you've got like the antiques bronze speckle, you've got the silver flash, and then you've got the gold flash as well in here. So, and then you've got the blues too.
Yeah.
The waxy blues. And then at the top, the blue suede with the glitter in it.
You know, those suedes, I want to make a belt from those metallic ones, because I just think macrame type knots, really open knots with those and made into a belt. I just think it would look amazing.
I love the idea of that.
Just for summer, you can just tie it on the side and have all the ends tasseling down.
Yeah, I love that. How do you feel, Pip? Because we messed it up and I put the wrong one on, how about a cheeky discount? Go on, even if it's just 20p, I don't mind. Go on, can you? Go on. Price you should be paying, £26.75, because you're getting 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sets. The price we agreed, with the bags, don't forget, 5 of these bags. Price we agreed earlier when we were upstairs was £19. Yes, I thought so. £19.95. Go on, Pip. Come on. Because I got the wrong set out, I blame myself. How do you feel about... Oh, yeah, do that. Oh, £14.95. Oh, do you know what just happened? The phone just rang. Oh, that is so scary. As soon as you get a crazy price out and the phone rings, you think, oh no, who's being sacked? See you later, Pip. £14.95 for you today. This is your cord mega mix. You're getting 110 metres worth of your cord in here. This is a seriously cracking deal. For 110 metres worth, just £14.95. It should have been closer to 26 pounds. 26.75 it was. And you're getting it all for £14.95 today.
Do you know, I go through so much cord that for me, I just stash cord, because when I need it, I've got it. And I'm not thinking, oh, you know what, I need to be really careful because it was a pricey item, because it's not. You've got loads of meters there for that price.
Yeah, loads.
And you will use it in lots of different ways. I made some little really nice suede twist earrings the other day, and they were literally just twisted together. Really easy, simple. Used the ribbon clasp on the end, little charm on one of those little the rope style jump rings that you space of beads that you get in the kits. Added that onto it, and then added a charm on the bottom. Really simple earrings. Just very easy to make, very quick, but have such statement about them. And again, because they've got that suede, it's got that glitter in there. You get that sparkle, that movement.
I love that.
And just quick.
That's a fab idea. Quick but really effective.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what this price is? I've never said this before. Bearing in mind you've got wax and suedette and you've got satin cord. 99p each.
I've paid more than that a metre for cord.
Wowzers. No wonder the phone was ringing, Pip. Blimey. Don't go blaming me now. He went, you made me do it. Don't blame me. Let's blame Pete. He's chatting. Lycra Pete, oh, your nightmare, making us price slash that. Do not forget at the bottom of your screen, it's these 2 discs, both of them together are in the bottom, £6 for the square and the circular. Let's head on over. We had a question about getting braids together.
Yeah.
99p each. Suedette. Yeah, wax cord at 99p, fair enough, that's good. But suedette, that is... Wait! That's not even paying attention to the bags.
No.
You got 5 bags as well. Oh, just hit me arm with excitement.
Is the desk all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have seen the state of the desk.
£14.95. I can't believe that. So, if we take into account the bags, that'd be 74p for the spools and the bags. Uh-oh. It's the birthday weekend! I don't care, let's go wild. So, we had a lovely message in from a lovely lady. If we got that back up, just as a little reminder. Whoa! 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. People with it in the baskets. Double that of like, bought it already. Really important you check out. Oh, the text message is gone. But it was from Pamela, wasn't it? And she was on the lovely Wirral. On the Wirral, not in the Wirral. On the Wirral. And she asking about joining 2 braids.
Yeah. So I've quickly put two sets of ribbons together on my macrame board. So there's 3 ribbons in each side. Now, what I could do is I could either bring them together and we would probably don't want a ribbon clasp or anything showing at the bottom, which would normally be the way you would finish ribbons off, with either a ribbon clasp or perhaps a kumihimo end. The finer ones for ribbons work really well. But if we don't want to see that and we want to finish it off, one of the ways you can do it is to then bring the two braids and incorporate them and actually bring them together and braid them again.
Okay.
And so what you can do is, because I've got 3 pieces in each side, let me just do this one a little bit longer. Excuse my plaiting, because I've just done it really quickly just to show you.
No, don't worry.
Is what I would do then is you can then bring some of the elements from one side across to the other, and then start to bring your braid and actually do double the braid just to bring it together. So in this instance, I'm now going to start to bring those together.
I see. So from one of the plaits, you're going to take 2 strands, and then from from both of the plaits, you'll take 1 strand each.
Yeah, and then bring it into your 3 groups. Or if you were doing, say, a square braid, you would, instead of having 1 lazy strand and 2 working strands, you would then take it and have 2 double working strands for the 2 sides and double lazy in the middle.
Clever.
So you can bring it together that way. And then if you wanted to, you could use a wax Y-cone end to cover this, so that you cover the bottom part of it. You could use your kumihimo end then, where now you've got them braided into the same point to have that focal point to add your charm onto. You could use just a little piece of wire work with a swirl over the top and then create a bail from that piece of wire work. Or you could do something like, I'll show you this, a sneaky preview of what I have been trying to work on in my challenge, but I've not had much time.
We do keep stopping it, it's fine.
Yeah, you can make something like this, which is a little wire rose.
That's gorgeous.
And then you could use the pieces at the back, use this to hide any workings, and then have your tassels and your charms coming through from the bottom. So there's lots of ways to bring braids together. So when you want to join them, there's normally a way of being able to bring them together, so you can actually then double up your braid to anchor them together in the bottom part.
That is such a great tip. Thank you so much for that, Sarah.
It's just sometimes you look at all these ends and you think, oh, I don't know what to do with them. I've got so
Totally
many
do.
ends, I don't know what to do with them. But if you just think what you're doing and then think, actually, how could I do that? Because sometimes what I do is I actually then take all of these and make a long braid and then bring it back up, and I actually hide my ends back up in my plaits as well.
that's a
So you can
really
actually
nice
create like a
idea.
little buttonhole at the bottom, which then you can hang your charms off as well. So you can come back and you can hide them up here, and then wire, put a little wire rosette or something just to hold those tails in, but you won't see them then. They'll be actually back up in your braid.
That's a really fab tip.
there's
Thank
loads
you.
of ways.
Thank you for messaging Pamela. Cannot tell you enough how much you need to check out your baskets. I've got so many double buyers on this. I have got so many people just chilling with it in your basket. do click to check out, honestly, guys. We've had a really busy morning, so do just check out to be safe. I've got a question.
Another question
For you. Hi. Can Sarah say a quick hello to my 4-year-old daughter, Maya? She is shouting and waving hello to the TV. She says, the lady with the flower is my favourite.
Oh, Maya. Hello, Maya.
Hello, cutie.
Hope you're having a lovely day. Wave back at me. Oh,
Maya, you little cutie. How cute's that?
I know. I love children. They're so cute. They come out with their loveliest things as well.
Lady with the flower.
Lady with the flower.
Lady with the flower.
Oh, it's a long time since I've been called with a lady.
Angela! Can Sarah show some examples of male-friendly braiding?
Yes, I can. I certainly can.
Do you want me to leave you with it?
Yeah, can
I'll
I
be
have
back.
that? Can I have some of that braiding pack, please? In the
Yeah, you can.
blues and
Yeah.
the silvers and the metallics.
Pete! Should you have a bit of blue?
And the
Bit of blue.
and the
for
metallics. That would be
Sarah.
nice. Bit of blue.
And the metallics.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, because we will be heading back over to you in a little bit. Live workshop is another one. Go on then. Good afternoon, Becky and Sarah. Good afternoon. Really enjoying the format this afternoon. What a great idea. Thank you. Sarah, could you please show us how to do the round kumihimo with the heart pattern? Many thanks, Sam. Should we put it on Facebook?
Sam, can I put that up on Facebook, because it's a specific colour starting positions that you need, and you need to do a 16 strand round Kumihimo braid. I can show you how to do the 16 strand round Kumihimo braid on air, but I won't have my colours in the right places, and it's the starting placement of those colours that give you that heart-shaped braid. Brilliant. I have the pattern at home, so if you can bear with me, I will put it up on Facebook for you.
Brilliant. On your Facebook page, what's your Facebook?
It's Sara Elvin without an H. Or guest designer Sara Elvin as well is another one. So once you go to my page, you'll find all my other ones.
Love it.
And I can also put it up on the Jewellery Maker page, because it's a pattern that I've created a pattern for it, so I can pop it up on there as well for you.
Brilliant. So keep your eyes peeled for that. That'll be going up very, very soon. Thank you very much for that message. That's lovely of you. I'm glad you're enjoying today's format. So am I. Where are we going? We're going on holiday.
Ooh.
Where are we going? Maldives. Where? Morocco. Abu Dhabi. I love Abu Dhabi. Have you ever been to Barry, Pip? Has anyone ever been Barry? Barry Island? No.
No.
Me neither. Hey, but I've heard the mayor of Barry talking on the radio once about Barry. Good story. Oh, Moroccan sunset. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Linking in with a Facebook theme, is it? Marthy said, could Sarah do some everyday hair accessories that you could wear to the supermarket? And Pip's suggesting, what about these? Because you've got some gorgeous everyday colours, some gorgeous everyday strands, perfect for this time of year. You've got in here 150 carats worth of your citrine puffy coins, and these are 10mm, the ones in the centre here. These are 10mm citrine. Now, you like citrine, don't you? What is it about citrine you love so much?
It's just a happy, happy, happy gemstone. It makes you smile when you look at it. I don't know what it is. It's just a gemstone that makes you feel warm, contented, happy, smiley. Just really, I love the colours of it as well. It's just such a, I think it's because you've got sunshine colours captured in a gemstone.
I completely see what you're saying with that, definitely.
And I think when we don't see the sunshine enough, it's quite nice to have that colour.
It really is. It's great to have. Am I missing something up here? You sure? Yeah, I am missing one. Yep, the top one. You've also got in here, we'll get that to you in a second, 160 carats worth of your yellow colour dyed quartz in the plain puffy coins as well. So these are these really bright ones here. Look at them. They are so bright. They are so bright and fun and electric, aren't they? They're absolutely fun, bright, yeah, sunny.
And holiday, I'm seeing, you know, sunny beaches, holiday, even bucket and spade down at Brid Beach.
I love that.
Can you imagine? You know, you brought your own sunshine with you if you didn't happen to be there that day.
You definitely have in this strand.
Yeah.
You've also got in here your carnelian, which is the graduated rice beads. 50 carats worth on these. And in fact, if I just show you them separately, because they really do need to have an eye catch. This is so bright and wonderful, isn't it? 150 carats worth. No, you haven't. You've got 50 carats worth on this strand. I absolutely adore top drilled rice beads. I find that when you run out of drops, boy George, do you know it. Oh, it's so annoying. I've run out of drops at the moment. I've pretty much only got rounds and rondelles, and I really want that drop. I really want that centre point, and I've completely run out. Well, that's a lie actually. I've got like 2 off a random strand, but because I've only got 2 now, I don't want to use them just in case.
Yeah, that's it. You just get to the point where you think, I've got to hang on to those gemstones because I've only got those.
Yeah.
And if I use them now, then I won't have any. And then you think, oh, the panic sets in, doesn't it,
Yeah.
almost?
Definitely does. It's really frustrating. I've got to get my hands on some more drops. And actually, I know the price of this bundle, so it'll probably be these ones, if I'm honest. You've also got in here your 2 beautiful pop colours of your coral. Now, our coral is ethically sourced. If you're new to us, we don't go and dredge this out of seeds. We don't disturb any marine life. A lot of the time, we'll wait for it to be washed up on shore, but a lot of the time also, we'll actually go up into mountains mountainous areas where there are extinct seas. So the sea isn't there anymore. There used to be, but the coral has died out for, you know, hundreds upon thousands of years. So it is all ethically sourced. And you've got two different types in here today. You've got the plain rondelles, these are 6x4, and you've got the coral tubes, which is 7x5. And again, super summery colours, so in this season to get this brightness. And finally, the one that was missing is not to be missed at all. Think of your sunset. You've got your yellows, you've got your oranges, you're only missing one. Ruby reds. And these are huge rubies. Totally natural rubies. Completely natural rubies, which is exceptional because not only do you have schiller, can you see the schiller on these? Which is, to me, such a beautiful quality in ruby. It's got almost a purple pinky schiller to it. You'll be able to see it better when you get this home. But also, to get a natural piece of ruby of this size is such a rarity. It truly, truly is. Yeah, you might see large rubies, but don't forget, and I always say to you, we tell you if we've done a treatment on something. At the bottom of your screen, there'll be in brackets a little, say, H for heat treatment or whatever, and you can go on our website and have a look at what those codes mean exactly, or sometimes we tell you. We do it, not everyone does. Not everyone. There is no legally binding body that says you have to tell someone if a treatment has been carried out. Ruby, one of the most common, is for it to be filled, and that means they take ruby, if it's got cracks or it's shell-like, it's hollow in the centre, they will fill it with glass, and they don't have to tell you that. We do tell you, just as a company we want to be totally transparent, but we don't have to. This is totally natural, which I think is absolutely exceptional. You've got your ruby, you've got these gorgeous carnelian drops, you've got two strands, lengthy strands at that, of your beautiful coral. You've got your citrine as well, 150 carats worth with these 10mm coins. And you've also got this beautiful bright yellow dyed quartz, puffy coins, 10mm again. This is a serious sunset. This is day wear, this is beach wear, this is shop wear, this is night wear. This is everything you could possibly want for a phenomenal deal today. The price should be £53.70. Of course, you've got massive ruby in there. Let me get your ruby. 120 carats worth, and your size goes all the way to 17x8mm on this ruby. So of course that's your price. Of course that's how much it would be if you went onto the website. Now, how many do I have of these? This is a problem. I've only got 45 of these. If you're 46th, you will be paying that price. That is a whopping deal. £35.95. £17.75 saving. Over £17 you're saving on this today. That is so, so exceptional. But I've got 45. If you're the 46th person, you're going to be paying closer to £57 for this. But it's £35.95. If you work it out like this, it's £5.95 per strand. 99 per strand. £5.99 for this strand of ruby is mind-boggling. But not only that, these carnelian, how often do you see a carnelian top drilled rice bead? Hardly ever. When do you ever see this amount of colour pop in citrine coins? Hardly ever. Normally in this shape it's much more subtle, isn't it? Sometimes you can hardly see it. I'm sure you'll agree, this is bright, this is seriously whiskey honey tones. When do you ever get this variety that works so well together but is yet so versatile for £5.99 per strand? This is a get ready for the birthday deal for you today. Moroccan sunset for you. £35.95. So Sarah, we had that message in about something easy to go to wear at this, go out at the supermarket with. We had that message on Facebook. Let's take this into account.
Yes.
What would we do for this? Easy to wear to the supermarket, throw it on, wearable, beautiful.
What for the hair? I was thinking just really simple combs. I would probably be using the tiara combs, but maybe just having just 1 or 2 of those almost like flames, just at the side, just not high, but just a couple, just sticking up the side of the comb. The rest just beads just along the edge of the comb. Really simple. I would also be looking at making, if you can get the little bulldog type hair clips, which are typically what's underneath these sorts of flowers. They're really nice to be able to create like just a little wire work flower, and maybe using a couple of those, maybe just using one of those rubies in the centre, just as a little wire work flower. Clip that in. Oh, hello, I'm wearing rubies to the supermarket. Very nice. And to think that you can afford to be able to do that, to be able to put that together, just to be able to put that little wire work piece together. But I'm also thinking, if even just to have, the little hair grips, the ones that you use in your hair, the little long grips, they're just at the bottom.
Curvy grips.
Curvy grips.
Yeah.
Just to have those with just a couple of those actually just wired onto the end, and just to pop them into the back of your hair. Just wherever you've put your ponytail up, just to have just a few just popped into the back. And if you like putting your hair up in a French pleat, or you normally use those like springed up bulldog clips, the ones with the combs in. Yeah, they're lovely. But can you imagine if you put your hair up and you use the curvy grips just to put those in and have the gemstones running up the pleat at the back of your hair?
Oh, that's a gorgeous idea.
Or make a little vine with those on, just a little one though, just a tiny one, just to run round your ponytail.
Oh, I think
if you've got your hair up in a ponytail, just to run round, just a little wire vine, just to go in over the top of your bobble.
I think that's such a gorgeous idea. And I love, because you've got quite a lot of similarity in the shapes here, I could see these working on a headband.
Yeah, just a very simple one.
Just a really easy over-the-top headband, hairband.
Just literally taking your wire, add a gemstone over the headband, a couple of wraps, add another gemstone over the headband, a couple of wraps, or even if you wanted to.
Don't get a close-up on my hair though, because it's a mess. Like, zoom out a bit. But like this, like a headband like this.
But you can also do that where you put you could put those onto elastic, attach them to a braid. The braid comes underneath the back of your hair, and the top bit's elasticated. So you just have that, and you can literally just put it on top of your hair every day and just pop it on, just like a little, almost like an Alice band.
I love that idea.
Really simple, really easy.
Fab idea. What a gorgeous, gorgeous idea. How's that challenge going that we set you?
The masculine braid?
No, we're coming to that in a minute. The actual challenge
set
you.
Not too well. I've got a couple of bits.
All right,
I've got something I can show you. Well, I made the
Pip's asking if you could do some daytime pieces for that.
Well, this one's quite daytime.
Do it a daytime.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. We'll come and have a little look at that. If you want more daytime ideas, that's gorgeous. We'll come and see that in a little bit.
Yeah.
You're getting a massive saving on this today, over £17 off in total. There's plenty of you getting your hands on this. £35.95 for all these goodies and massive natural ruby. It's your Moroccan sunset today. Zigzag 98. We're going to stick with the day to night time theme now. We most certainly are. Colour change garnet. Does what it says on the tin. If you have never worked with colour change garnet before, you're seriously, seriously missing out. Honestly, it changes colour depending on what time and what lights you have it in. Now this, you're going to see under these lights in here. Now these are fluorescent stage lights. So you're going to be probably seeing a little bit of chocolatey deep brown colours. Get this outside though, and you're going to be getting greens, more yellows, more citrine tones. This is a double strand, but you've got 2. And here's your second one. These are both double strands. Now, colour change garnet is a really special one, and it's something that within our company, our Gemporia, the Genuine Gemstone Company, it's a very kind of dear one to Steve's heart, really. Steve is the founder, CEO of the company, and he himself, when he first saw colour change garnet, he went to see it at a mine, and it was kind of at this expose thing, and he saw a colour change garnet, and they showed him it with a day to night light, which essentially does what it says on the tin. It changes and to replicate the different times of day in the light. And he saw colour change garnet, and he actually asked the guy, you know, what have you put on that? How have you managed to do that? You know, what have you filmed? How have you managed to, have you swapped that gemstone through? And he said, no, it's completely natural, it's from Mother Nature. Steve was so overwhelmed that even now, whenever you talk to him about it, you can see the passion in his eyes. If you've never owned colour change before, it is just mystical. Right now, you're getting kind of browny, coffee-ish tones, but get this out in the daylight, it goes more of a citrus colour, it gives you zesty tones. It's completely magnificent the way the colour changes. Have we got the recording? We haven't got the colour change from day to night, but this is under the daytime light. And this is a studio light still on the recording, but it replicates better than the lights in front of me, daylight. But when you get that out into actual daylight, it's going to be even more spectacular than that. It truly, truly is. It's so zesty, it's so fun. You're going to adore it. I always think colour change garnet is the type of gemstone that you will wear out for the day in a picnic. You'll get changed, you'll keep your piece of jewellery on, you'll go out for a candlelit dinner, and it'll be a completely different ball game. It'll look like you're wearing something totally different. You're not, it's just the magic of the gemstone. I'm going to give you a magic price as well. 2 double strands of this most magnificent, captivating gemstone. Your price today is just £16. £16 for 2 double stranders. It's £4 a strand with stuff left over, essentially, because we always say, of course, you know, our average, you're looking around the 30 centimetre strands, because, you know, we will have strands that are, you know, 50, 60 centimetres. We will have strands that are 16 centimetres, even less than that sometimes. So our average, we always say, is 30, around 30 centimetres. You've got 85 on both of these. So that is essentially 4 strands and a bit more for luck as well, isn't it? This is such a serious amount. What do you think of colour change garnet, Sarah?
I think it's just magical. I mean, the fact that he can change colour, I mean, crikey, that is Mother Nature at her finest, isn't it? She's just thrown a real curveball in the gemstone world, saying, actually, you know what, you get 2 for the price of 1 here.
Yeah.
And I love that, and I love the fact that do get this home, do try it in those 2 different lighting sources, you know, do try it out in the garden when it's nice and sunny. I love taking my gemstones in the garden. In summer I have a gazebo in my garden that's got like a couch in it, and I work out there in the summer making jewellery. And the difference in the gemstones, just getting them in that natural sunlight is amazing. So do try this. The fact that you've got so many means that you could make a piece like you've got them rode up on your wrist like that, and not think, oh, hang on, I can't do that because I haven't got enough, or, you know, I don't want to use them like that. You could make that, or having 2 coming down and almost having, like, you know, you get the sort of chains where you can just tie a knot, the gemstone chains where you can just sort of tie a knot in them. I would use these. I would just add periodically a cream or butterscotch type pearl, just periodically in between there. Make 1 long strand, open-ended, so I could put it around my neck and tie a knot in it if I wanted to. I could make it into a choker style if I wanted to by going around several times, or I could make it into a belt and tie it at the side.
I adore that idea.
And then you've got multi-purpose jewellery that you can just, with this beautiful gemstone in, that you can use time and time again in so many ways.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You could use this for so many different things. It is perfect for day to night wear.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
And it's got such a glamour, even in the studio lights.
Yeah, it really does.
And it's such a hard colour to describe
Yeah.
because it isn't really a brown and it isn't really a gold. It's sort of in between, and it's got almost, I don't know, it's almost got a labradorite feel coming across from here as well. Certain tones of labradorite have got a similar colour hue.
I do know what you mean, actually.
Yeah, it's got that sort of tone coming through. So it's a really tricky one to describe, and it is one that I would say definitely get home, have a look at it in the flesh, see if you fall in love with it, because I certainly am in love with it.
I'm in love with it as well. £16 for this, essentially £4 a strand with a bit left over. Double trouble, 180 carats worth. And you're right about the labradorite, actually. In fact, I've got some sneaky labradorite coming up for you later on. And you are going to love it.
Where have you been hiding that from me?
Yeah, we're mischievous, that's why. Pip, go on, what are you saying, my love? We had a question, but it's gone now. But it said, a lady said how much she liked multiple strands twisted together. But how do you hold it so they keep the twist? Good question.
Right, there's a couple of ways you can do it. You can either strand those onto a fine wire, like a 0.25 or 0.4, whatever will go through them. And then you can twist the wires together and it will hold.
Yeah.
If you're doing multiple strands of those on beading thread, what you can do is if you put them together and you put your clasp on both ends, just leave them straight, all exactly the same length.
Yeah.
And then what you do, if I do this to the camera over there, that might be easier, is if you hold the clasp with one end, so you've got the strands, the 3 strands, for instance, coming down, take the other end and go between strand 1 and 2, take the clasp through and pull it around. So you've actually looped through.
Get it.
And then do that again, but through strand 2 and 3, the gap between them. And then just do it not alternately, but randomly.
Okay.
And as you keep pulling, the twists will come into that and they stay there.
What a cracking tip.
So it's a really good way of doing it. But the wire way is a really good way of doing it as well, because they just stay and it's wire. So you can then, if you wanted to, untwist it and have it straight as well.
I love that. I really hope that helped you. And here's another text about the colour change. Hello, ladies. Hello, Margaret in Fife. Oh, I hope it's gorgeous in Fife today. I have used the colour change garnet in the Tree of Life. Oh, and it's hanging in my window. Lovely colours. Margot, that idea is amazing.
Because it's going to get all that natural daylight. It's going to look amazing.
Margot, I hope you don't mind, but I might have to give that a go, my love. That sounds stunning.
It does.
It does. It a wall hanging?
Yeah.
Margot, very great idea. I love that. I absolutely adore that. I've got loads of people getting their hands on this, and I've got loads of double buyers as well on this. Make sure everyone's checking out your basket for me. I don't want anyone to miss out. Do you want something a little bit mischievous now? This bag just goes to show how special it is. And then I've just pulled another bag out, which is empty. Okay, it's all right. There is something in here, right? Oh, I don't know what's coming in this. Wait. Have a look at the bag. I'll get out all the individual bits. I love this bag. That is a lovely looking bag, isn't it? It looks like something you might put your teeth in. For the tooth fairy is what I mean.
I was thinking, take them out, put them
Not
in the bag.
like dentures. No, like for the tooth fairy.
Oh.
You've got in here jump rings. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know what's coming in here. I could just read the screen, but that takes the fun out of it. You're going to be getting these wonderful silver-plated oval jump rings. Silver plated. You're getting 14 of these, and they're 5mm. And they are closed jump rings as well, so you can snip these to open them if you want, but if you don't, you still get that solidarity. We've also got in here, let me get out some more goodies. Someone's messaging asking us to snip. A jump ring, yeah? Yeah, we'll do that for you in a little bit. And I've got my favourite tool for you in a bit. Do you know what my favourite tool is?
No, I don't know.
Well, you'll find out.
Ooh.
Woo! You're also going to be getting yourself 2 pairs of the shepherd's hooks with this little gizmo coil effect on there. These are the ones that are referred to as the twerk detail, and then got people asking me what a twerk was. I said it wrong.
Do you know what I say to people when they ask that? It's what Yorkshire people do. They go, twerk.
Oh, that is hilarious! That was slow, but I got there in the end.
See, I can say that because I'm from Yorkshire originally.
That's funny. I love that. They go, twerk. Like, to work, if you didn't get it. There's people sitting at home going, I still don't get that. I hope. Or else, it's just me. You've also got here your lobster claw clasp as well. This is seriously high shine. Again, silver plated. All of this is silver plated, which is so exceptional. What luxury to get that. As well as this, you're going to be getting 2 toggle clasps. And these are the ones that are attached. Oh no, you're not getting 2. Well, I don't know how to describe this. You're getting, look, like, you're getting 3 of the circles and 1 of the T's. Isn't that really cool? So you could do yourself a toggle clasp, and then you could use these maybe to inlay some polymer. Maybe with these you can make some faces of the cufflinks. Maybe with this you could do that, what is that called? And I always called it a briolette style necklace, and that's not what I mean. You know, with these, and you drape it through.
Oh, the lariat style.
Lariat style.
Yes.
Lariat style necklaces. You could create 2 with these. Pair of earrings.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, do feel free to take your findings apart and do other things with them, because that's the whole nature of jewellery making.
Definitely.
That a finding has a specific purpose, but you don't have to use it for that.
No.
I can see that hanging from the bottom of a chain with in each circle a little gemstone wrapped into it, just as a focal point.
Or a big gemstone.
Wow!
Whoa! That looks like the moon has landed. How amazing is this? What a gorgeous selection of gemstones. Now, how many, are we doing it in carat weight, or are you doing carat weight? And what is my carat weight on this? 230 carats worth. So I've got 4 here. You might get 6 that are slightly smaller. You might get 3 that are really big. And you've also got this chain as well. Look at the size of these. Now the fab thing with these is they have got that cab look to them, but they have actually got a really large drill hole through the center of each of these. So I've got 4 here in differing sizes. Look at the little baby one. Don't you roll away. And then huge ones as well here. So let's reiterate, you're going to be getting, these are all your blue coloured quartz. You're going to be getting a selection of the sizes. Depending on the carat weight, you'll be getting a selection of sizes. You will be getting the silver plated oval link chain. You have got a meter's length of that. 14 of your jump rings, 5mm. You've got 2 pairs of your copper earring wires. You've got a set of the toggle clasp with the 3 round links, and you've got your plated lobster claw clasp, as well as this wonderful little bag. Your price today for all of these goodies, I genuinely was not expecting that. I'll tell you the truth. Today, right, we had a meeting about the birthday show, which took up a bit of time, probably about half an hour longer than we expected. And then obviously you were in, because you were in for the night show as well, so we were trying to grab you as well and have a chat through it. So we went really quickly through the list today. Normally we'll spend ages, hours and hours, meticulously going through everything and what price we can do and what's in it. And today it was literally like, yeah, let's do this, go! I did not realise this was going to be $9.95. And haven't I got a pinky? Orange. Orangey pink. Coming up later of this. It's similar to this, isn't it? Was it slightly higher priced? You're not going to believe what's going to happen next. Another gemstone I've just found in my little bag.
Oh.
So I've actually, even though I've got this massive one, and look, they're the same size. I actually love that, like this, like a bit of a sort of hippie.
Do you know, I would do
Neck
maybe
drop.
have that central one and just have it sort of asymmetric, just small, smaller,
I
small,
love that
bigger,
idea.
bigger, bigger to the focal point, and I would wrap that focal point. And then I would have, from that focal point, I'd have on the opposite side 3 or 4 lengths of chain coming down the other neckline side.
Love the idea of that. That is
Really?
absolutely wonderful. Now, I'm going to have to go to a break because there are so many of you with it in your baskets. There's so many of you on the phone. The phone lines are going to get jammed up and everything else. We've got more texts for you after the break. We're going to be having a look at that male idea of a braid. We've got plenty of your messages coming in. Stay with us for so many goodies. Just stay where you are on the phone lines and do check out your baskets. I'll see you after this break.
This Sunday, join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs, and much, much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching our 4th birthday collection DVD. This 4-disc special features 19 guest designers and 23 different inspirations, including necklaces, bracelets, rings and earrings. Make sure you tune in and don't miss out on this amazing opportunity. The launch of the 4th birthday collection DVD, Sunday the 4th of May on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thank you for joining us on our live workshop day today. Tell you what, we have kept you busy.
I know, you've been working my fingers to the bone.
You absolutely have. Now, we did have a message in. Now, I know that I gave Sarah that challenge at the head of the show, so at 1 o'clock. We are testing her so much today. We made her make everything by 3, and she's managed to. Now, on screen at the moment is that sky blue colour-dyed quartz that we had, that ridiculous selection, all of that there. I can't believe you're getting all of that for £9.95. But I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm in my last chance saloon. I'm at the bar. I've got myself a gin and tonic. Sarah, what are you having?
Ooh, vodka and slimline.
Vodka and slimline. Yeah. We're at the bar. We're ordering. That means I am so... Ryan wants a beer. Pip, what are you having? Beer as well. Ladies, what are you both having? Cocktail. Oh, God! Expensive date over there.
Not taking you out too often.
Vodka lemonade, all right. Yes, something a bit sweet. That is how few we have left. So I'm in my last chance saloon, which means I have 30 or left. But we're not just in there, we're at the bar, we've ordered. I am in my single figures right now. Especially once everyone checks out their baskets. There's 10 of you on the phone. You 10 are going to get it. Because I've got 14 in baskets, Pip's just told me. So you're going to have to be quick, basically. Get your hands on that. Now, we did have a message in. Oh, you're a little love. We did have a message in. This is from our Facebook page. And it says, it's from Mary Elizabeth Bull. And it says, I'd like to see some easy wear everyday items with a dash of style. Something simple, classy, which are actually which are nice and easy to achieve. You've done that here in bundles.
Yeah.
Look at these beautiful, beautiful pieces you've created.
I know, I didn't even have time to get a bracelet stand for that one. I was that last minute, but there you go.
How stunning is that? It's all right, just means I can put it on.
Yeah.
So this is the Pink Lady kit, which is up on the screen at the moment. This is the one I challenged you with earlier on. The price on that, you've got a serious amount of strands.
I've got so much left in there.
Have you?
Unbelievable.
£16.95, and don't forget in that you got 160 carats worth of your pink quartz in the puffy coins, 260 of the rose quartz in the graduated plain rounds, and those 6 to 16 mil. You got 45 of the pink amethyst, and you got 80 carats of your pink quartz in the faceted rounds, and 90 carats of the plain rounds 6 mil as well. Have a look at the amount you are getting on these stunning, stunning strands. In this exceptional, this was the one I was blown away by.
I did use a few of those, yeah.
This is all one strand. Look at the graduation in this, all the way up to 16 mil on these.
Used a few in there.
Oh,
and
yeah,
a few on the clasp on the back of that neckline piece.
So talk us through this necklace piece first.
Well, it was a bit of play on terms actually. It's a rose on a rose, of course.
Clever. I love that.
It was just a bit of a play that I made that little silver rose, and I thought, oh, put the rose quartz around there. Or the pink quartz, and you get that beautiful little neckline, that centerpiece. And then I made 2 others, just and I left 2 long tails on them, so the tails actually go up into the neckline piece, right up to the clasp. So it's actually threaded all on wire, so it's not actually on beading thread; it's all on actual wire.
That's amazing.
Which means that you can mould it to your neckline. So you can have it sitting more straight down if you want it to be more of a V shape, or you can have it more of this rounded shape if you want to.
I love
And then
this.
the slightly bigger ones on the back there with a little silver wire clasp. Very easy to make, and those are great. You can make those as big or as small as you want, those clasps. So if you do have dexterity problems, you can make a really sizable size loop and clasp, so it's really easy to put on for yourself.
That is wonderful, isn't it? I absolutely adore those roses.
They're very easy to make as well, very, very easy. And you don't have to be neat. In fact, the less neat you are,
the more rose-like,
the better it looks, which is hard for me because I don't want it to be too neat with them, and you actually need to give yourself that flexibility when you're making those to get that organic feel coming through.
I understand. And then finally this bracelet, which just goes to show how different the gem looks with a different metal.
It does, yeah, it gets that real warmth coming through, and using the 2 different strands as well, you've got a slightly different tone. You see you've got the lighter ones in the middle and then the small blush ones around the back, and then I used one of the lighter ones for the clasp just in there. And I love these. These are so simple to make. If you're new to wire work, this is probably one of the simplest things you can make that will give you a really elegant and easy finish. And it's just one piece of wire.
And again, you're just working that graduation of the strand to, you know, your benefit totally.
Yeah, and I didn't even get a chance to use those beautiful amethysts. I just ran out of time.
No, they're so stunning though, aren't they?
They are. And of course, then we made that little piece as a little demo. So I thought I'd just stick it up there as well.
I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, again, it shows you how totally different the metal works.
And again, it tones those pink gemstones down. If you don't want them really, you know, you think they're
Really
a little too bright
face.
for you, put them with the antique bronze. It gives it that much more subtle tone.
Definitely, definitely does. I completely agree with that. Get your hands on this because yet again we've brought it to you and it's flying out. £16.95 for you. Now, we had that lovely message in about the braid for males. So let's have a little look at that. Okay. This is using your suedette, is it?
It is.
Do not forget that suedette. I think we've still got a couple left, and don't forget it worked out per reel with the bags as like 78p. For suedette and wax cord and satin. We have still got that. That'll be coming up at the bottom of the screen in the moment.
It's amazing.
Or at
value.
the side, main graphics. Put it at the side.
Yeah. So what I've done is I have taken a long piece of, I don't know what to call it, sort of almost copper coloured.
Antiques bronze, isn't it?
Of the suedette, and I've taken the blue. And don't have to have these colours. Whatever colours you've got that you think your man will wear. If you're making it for your man, or if you're a gentleman out there, you'll know what you're wearing.
Yeah.
You know, you'll know what you're happy wearing. But I just thought with that turquoise strand we had earlier, I was going to put the blue in there because it's got that real turquoise hue to it. It's that sort of ocean blue suede out. And now all I've done is put them into a ribbon clasp and attached them to my macrame board with another piece of the suede. If you haven't got a macrame board, clipboard, bulldog clip it to whatever you've got, or you can do it the old-fashioned friendship bracelet way, and you actually take a safety pin and you safety pin the top of this to your jeans, and you then braid on your leg while you're sitting.
That's so clever.
I know, just don't put the safety pin through your jeans too far.
No.
Ouch. Okay, so what I've done is I've done 2 half hitch knots there, and I'm going to just show you how to do that, and I'm going to alternate my strands. So what is in the middle is going to come up and over the top.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take this strand and I'm going to do a half hitch knot. So what I've done is I've got my thread coming out, forming a loop I'm on the right hand side and it's coming out to the right, and then I'm going to go back underneath that blue thread to create the knot. And then I'm just going to pull that up, and with the suede you have to be a little bit persuasive, and then I'm going to do another one. So exactly the same thing, create your loop. Sorry, I do it a different way when I've got it in my hand. Create your loop, take your tail underneath your blue and pull it up. And that will alternate that one, and do exactly the same thing on here. So out to the side and underneath. So if you're doing this one, just remember outside, outside, and this one outside, outside, and you'll get your half hitches going the right way. And again, just pull up that thread, and just if you put your fingernail and just tease it, it'll go into the right place. It's not like working with a satin cord, we can just pull it, because if you pull this too hard, I mean, it is very sturdy, but you don't want to break it.
And it's because obviously the satin cords, they've got that sheen, whereas this is much more fibrous essentially, because it's so, you know, because of the form of it.
Yeah, and again, so I've got those 2 knots there, I've pulled my cord out, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. So it's come, what was in the middle's come over to the top, outside, coming round, back in, and pull that up again, outside, and do exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
Pull it up. And you just keep going like that, and you can create, this braid will sort of create almost an open braid, so it's 2 halves at the moment. I'll show you how to bring that together. Oh, hang on a minute. Spot the obvious mistake. I used the wrong cord.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. You know
it's fine. It's fine. So 2 on that side, like that.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold those blue ones together.
Okay.
Almost like if I was doing the Shambhala style square knot. And I'm going to take that cord and do exactly the same knot, but I'm going to go over the 2 blue ones, because at the moment this is open. I've got 2 halves here.
Yeah, so you've almost got 2 separate braids.
Yeah, so I'm going to now go under this one and pull this one up and anchor that one. So on the outside again of this, on this side.
Yeah.
And pull that up. And then I can swap my cords. So bring my brown ones in, take my blue ones, do exactly the same thing, and then I can go back to doing that other braiding pattern again.
So are you going to get like an undulating...
You're going to get, it's going to come out and then it's going to come narrow, so it's going to create this sort of, almost like a handmade rope effect, if you like. So that, if I hold that up to the camera, you can see.
I love this.
That I've got the sort of bit where it's open, it's almost like a buttonhole.
Yeah.
And then I've got the bit where I've pulled it back together.
And then you're going to go separate again?
I'm going to go separate again. And then you just do that the whole way down and it creates a completely different look.
I'm not asking, Pip, you can ask. You ask. You ready to ask? I'm just going to hold this earpiece up.
Yes, you can have that.
So producer Pip, can I have that please? I love it.
I guess I've got to finish it now though. Yeah, in fact, what I can do is I can give him this. He's seen me make that bit. He can take it home and finish
You
it.
can finish it off. There you are, Pip. Buy someone a fish and they eat for a day, something like that. Are we doing these gemstones over here as well?
Ooh, there's
Challenge. Numero.
They're juicy.
They aren't juicy. I haven't played the 3-word game with you today, Sarah.
You're not.
3 words to describe these, please.
Well, juicy, glossy, mine.
Oh, I love that. Possessive. That is good. Now, these are going to be the lovely challenge. I've had a message in for you, so let's get that in. Pip? I agree. I always stock up on this in the past. I used to think 50p per metre for satin cord and 85 per metre for suede was great. Converted now. Thank you so much for that, Beverly. Absolutely true on that suede cord. Well, there was suede, there's wax, and there's satin cord in there. It worked out with the bags for 110 metres at, was it 78p?
Wow.
Per 75p per spool.
Yeah. So you've either got 5 or 10 metres on a spool.
On a spool.
And I know those bags, if you try and weigh them separately, they're not. Even on Jewellery Maker's webpage.
Even on Jewellery Maker, they're not. Lucky if you can get £1 for a metre elsewhere. I absolutely agree with you, Catherine. Honestly, for the suede in particular, it's an absolute bargain.
And I've queued up, and you have to go to those little bits of the store where they've got the cords and the ribbons, and you have to get the ladies to stand there and measure it out on the metre stick for you. And,
you're
and
right.
how much do you want? Well, I don't know.
No.
I really don't, you know, and to have all of those available, and if you think, oh, I don't really know, I'll put a little bit extra on. So when I make these braids, I don't really know how long I want them to be. But these bits I have left over, I make little bows, and I just glue the centres together, and I put them on all sorts of different things. You can put them on your haberdashery, you can put them on bottom of earrings, you can do all sorts of things, or you can make little tassels, your own tassels with the suedette.
It is a truly, truly stunning deal. All I will say is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20-ish of you need to check out your baskets. Seriously. Ooh, Sarah, you're so clever.
Aww.
It looks like something Renee McIntosh would design.
Oh,
for the necklace.
Yeah, definitely. It's got a bit of that feel about it.
It really
hasn't
does,
it?
actually.
Yeah.
You're right, it definitely does.
But I do love those little wire rose swirls because they're really easy to do. And once you've created them, if you can do so much with them. You can make earrings, you can put them into bracelets, you can then take the tails of them into a cuff style bracelet and then incorporate all your gems. I've done ones where I've put leaves in there and made it into like a vine neckline piece. There's so much you can do with them.
I love that. Thank you very much for that messaging. Now let's get in your beautiful bundle, your second challenge.
Oh, crikey.
You have got such a mixture here. I adore these colour tones. This is Three's Company, 450 carats worth of your banded agate. You've got 120 carats of the blue in the puffy ovals. These are 14 by 10 millimetres. You've also got 130 of the purple, and these are 14 by 10 again, and 200 metres of your hot pink, and these are 18 by 13 mil. These are bright and breezy and fun. Have you got any ideas coming to mind?
I'm thinking of using, I'm actually going to probably use some of this blue. Can I borrow those blue ones? I'm going to use some of the blue suedette.
Yeah.
And I'm going to make a bracelet where they're actually caught between the two. And I might put some gold wire in there as well in between, so that they're going to be trapped between the two pieces of the blue.
That's a really good idea.
Coming down in like a ladder. And then I'm going to put some wire in there. So they're going to be trapped between the blue suedette, and I'm going to put some little wire gizmo coils in between as well.
I absolutely
I think that's
adore.
what I'm going to do. But I may judge it up and use the purple and the blue together in the same bracelet.
Love a good zhuzh.
Bit of zhuzh.
You have got 450 carats worth in total. Three's Company. Let's look at your should-be price. £21.85 on these today is your should-be deal. Honestly though, we've had a mad day of it today. Everyone's been getting in touch so much. We're going to go crazy, crazy low on this. Crazy low. It's not £16.95. Three's Company, 450 carats worth on this for these 3 strands. That is a stunner because they're seriously fun and bright and wonderful, aren't they?
They are, and just so glossy and alive. And I think that's really nice. I mean, you know, they've got that real gloss, that real shine, that real high-end finish to them. And I just love all the banding in there and the natural fingerprints, if you like, that Mother Nature's stamped on these gemstones. And don't worry that, you know, there's slightly different colour tones going in there and there's slightly different banding if you're going to make earrings. That's the natural quality of these gemstones coming through. And I actually think when a pair of earrings is worn, it doesn't matter if they're not exactly perfect because they're on either side of your head. Unless someone's looking at you straight on, they're not going to see both earrings at the same time. They're going to see one. So it really, that little tiny difference is Mother Nature's fingerprints, and I think they're just beautiful.
I adore that you've got so much different. That to me looks like a peacock feather.
Yeah.
And then you've got some that look almost planetary. You've got some that look like wood grain. Yeah. You've got some that look like scenes. It's just such a stunning, stunning selection you're getting here. £16.95, 450 carats worth of your banded agate. Three's Company and £16.95 is definitely a deal. VTGC17 is the code. I'll let you play with those. I've got a quick question for you.
Oh, yes.
Quick. How quick? That reminds me, can you tell Sarah, I've made a 3-foot round 8-strand braid, which I want to cut into bracelets, but it's too thick for my end caps. Help!
Right.
Sean
was one of my students on Sunday.
What's it?
I ran a Kumihimo course on Sunday, a little one that was run locally to me. So what you can do if it's too thick for the end caps is you can make some end caps of your own. Now then, can I borrow that big toolkit that's underneath there, the black one?
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'm going to show you another use of that bead reamer.
Oh, good. I love this.
Okay, if I can get it out of here, because it's so well constructed, this toolkit.
Yes, isn't it?
It is. And I'm going to use my larger gauge wire. And if you haven't got a wax Y cone, this is a way you can make a V cap, because I haven't got my wax Y cone with me. And it is a way that you can make a cone that's the same size as the end of your bead reamer. And what you do is you take the tail of your wire. I don't know if I can get this to go small enough, it might not, but it doesn't really matter because I can get it to work anyway. I think.
That's it.
Yeah.
Scratching it on.
Yeah. Normally you'd want these to go a bit smaller, but it's not going. I know how to do it. Just had a thought. Borrow this.
Something clever.
Oh yeah, something very clever.
What was Sean like?
Lovely.
Lovely.
All my students were absolutely fabulous.
Were they?
They were real stars, and they've all got a
fun?
bug for Kumihimo now.
Oh, God. It is one of those things, isn't it?
It is. Right.
Clever. So you've put the reamer in with it.
I put the reamer in. So I've opened it up wide and I put the reamer in.
Wedged.
And now I can take my wire. And if I hold this to camera, can you see?
Yeah, we can see that.
And it's just starting to form a little V cap. And I want it to come down over this side. It's not behaving, but it will do it.
Over the side of your the reamer section.
Yeah, and you will get a little B cap that starts to form. But also, if you've got the other, there we go, the other cone making tool that was on the Late Show the other day, you can use that as well, which I think there's one in the drawer. But you can see that I've got a little cone being made that I can then use to cover up the end of my Kumihimo.
I see.
So that's an easy way of doing it. Or you've got the wax Y cone, you can use that. Or you can wrap it with wire. So the end of your braid you can wrap with wire. Here's my trusty one again. So there's lots of ways you can do this. So if I use my little sample that I've got here. So I've got my end that's all braided up. I can just actually make my own end by going around the braid like that, And then what you can do is come back, cover over the end, and just make a little loop. So that's all. Really simple. Just come back, create a round, go to the end, cut off all your excess,
and do your loop.
Just create a little loop. So create a little loop like that, and then bring it back onto there. Tidy up all your ends. You've got the little loop here that you can put everything into. Tidy up all your ends, cut all that off, and then you've got a little wrapped loop at the end. Very simple. Put a little swirl on there, add a few gemstones, do whatever you want to it.
Did you come out of a lamp? Because you are a genie.
I was thinking, crikey, what's she going to say about me now?
Oh, thank you so much for showing us that. You just come up with these off the top of your head. You're fab.
I know. Well, sometimes you just have to think of things out of the top of your head, because when I started making jewellery, we didn't have all these fabulous, wonderful jewellery making tools that we've now got. So to make cones, we used bead reamers, and we used awls, and we used whatever we could get our hands on to actually make things the way we wanted, the right shapes. So I used wooden spoons to make, gizmo coils on, and make my own jump rings, whereas now I can get a jump ring maker.
It's fab, absolutely wonderful. Oh, we're coming to that in a bit.
Yeah.
There's your challenge, there's your Viking knit. We're coming back to that. I've got a text before I walk over. What a great tip, Sarah. You are the best. Woohoo! Spending too much money today, but life's too short for saving. Suze, you're completely right.
You are.
Totally right. Treat yourself now, my love.
That's it.
You're awesome. I'll be back in a bit. Extension cord there. Careful, don't trip over it like I just did. Ooh, have we sold out of these? Ah, limited, very, very limited. Oh no. Well, you need to check out your baskets on that one. How do you feel? Let's not do that one yet. I'll do that in a second. Would you like to do another yet? Oh, I can do if you want. Have we got the slides for it? Ooh. I'm going to bring this to you in mere moments. This is so spectacular. One of the hardest gemstones to create. One of the most inspiring and beautiful cuts known to man. It is so exceptional. This is my favourite cut of all gemstones, but right now I'm going to bring to you my favourite tool. Now I know that you've been on the edge of your seat wondering what this is going to be, haven't you?
I know, you keep keeping me in suspense over here. Which is your favourite tool then? That's not a tool, that's wire.
Well, it's coming in a bundle with some wire.
Ooh.
0.8, 10 metres. Let me give you a clue as to my favourite tool. When I see it, I jump for joy.
Ooh. Is it a jump ring maker?
No.
No, okay.
Close. It's a jump ring opener.
Oh, you've got to have these.
I absolutely adore this tool. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You don't realise how much you need it until you've got it. Once you have got it, there's nothing to go wrong with it. There's nothing to fall off it. You've got it, you've got it. Whenever we have this in on a workshop with chainmail or anything, everyone always leaves with one or sometimes two.
Do you know, you can put one on your thumb or one on your finger as well, and you can work out which way works best
Which
for
way
you.
works way best for you.
Yeah.
This is so wonderfully amazing. Have we got an open jump ring? I'll show you how to use it. It's easy
I can make you
peasy.
some very quickly.
What? Do you know what? How about we go over to you and see how to cut a jump ring? Or how to make a jump ring?
Yeah.
Why not? I don't mind. Let's go. Today's just being cray-cray. Jump for joy. I'll bring your price out whilst we're doing that. Jump ring opener, which honestly is amazing. And I love that it'll fit on your finger. And when I first showed this for the first time, I can't remember who my director was, but he was like, I'd actually wear that in the pub.
Yeah,
I think it was Tom. It was little Tom.
It's kind of got
Tom
a bit
said
of a
I'd actually
masculine
wear that
feel
in a
about
pub.
it.
And I thought, it has, hasn't
Do
it?
you know, I've seen some like titanium rings
That
that
have
are
this
like
look.
that, and
You're
they've just got
completely
the black inset in them.
You're totally right. You could wear it in a pub though, couldn't you? And
Yeah.
then, if any lady had maybe an issue with her necklace, Tom to the rescue with this.
Yeah.
You're getting the jump ring opener and 0.8 wire. Your price today is a special one. £5.95.
You pay more than that for the wire on its own, surely.
10 metres of 0.8. And my favourite tool, 4-sided as well, it fits 4 sizes, £5.95.
Wow.
That is a serious jump for joy price. And we'll show you exactly how to work with this right now.
Yeah. So
It's so comfy.
if you want to make your own jump rings and you've not got anything special, and I would suggest you do this only if you're going to be using a few.
Yeah.
If you're going to be
Chain mailing.
yeah, it's probably best to invest in the chainmail, saw pliers and the saw and everything else. But this is a great quick fix if you only want like half a dozen matching jump rings. So you're going to make 2 in 2, for instance, for a pair of earrings. So you put 2 jump rings in each one. It's a great way of doing it. And all I'm doing is winding around my round nose pliers to create almost like a gizmo spiral.
Yeah.
And again, this goes back to the old days when we didn't have any tools for doing anything, so we made everything ourselves. And as you can see, it takes a wee while to make it nice and neat and tidy. So I've got my spiral. Now what I would do is, I would suggest if you've got flush pliers, use flush pliers for this because it's going to give you that flat side. I'm going to cut off my tail with my pliers facing, the flat side facing towards me. So I've got rid of that. I now turned my pliers 180 degrees, so the flat side's now facing away from me, and I'll cut the next one. And that will create a really neat jump ring. Then turn it round and cut the next one. Turn it round and cut the next one, and you'll get that real neat finish on each one. So I've got my little jump rings, as you can see, and you can, if you're in a real hurry and these are going to be doubled up, so like they're going to be in 2 in 1, you can just cut them all.
That's brilliant.
Straight with your flush pliers.
Good one.
But it is better to take that time and turn your pliers over, and you get a really, really nice, neat finish. Now, normally, if you didn't have the jump ring opener, I'd be picking up a jump ring. So I've had to put my pliers down. I've got to pick the jump ring up, and I've had to pick my pliers back up again to open it. Yeah, so I've opened it. And I've opened it away from me. And then, now I've had to put my pliers down again, so because I've got to pick something else up to put the next one in. And I'll pick them back up again. And then I've got to shut the jump ring.
Yeah.
And it's not ideal because I might not have 2 pairs of flat nose pliers. I may only have a round nose and a flat nose. And then I've got to organise that one as well, and then I've got to put it down, pick it up, pick it down, pick it up, put it down, pick it up. Whereas if I put this on my hand,
this saves you so much time and effort.
Yeah. So where's my jump rings gone? I had all together. There they are.
Oh, it's at the bottom of your screen now. Jump for joy.
So I can pick that up. I can pick up my jump rings with the hand that I've got my ring on.
Yeah.
I don't have to keep picking everything else up. I can then put that in there and twist it.
Opened.
Yeah.
You don't have to put another pair of pliers down now.
No.
Which you would to loop it onto everything.
And you put this where you're comfortable. So I've twisted it to the side of my finger. It's not full on.
Whereas I do mine flat, just because that's how I like it.
So you can twist it to the side if that's where you're happiest. You can put it on your thumb.
Yeah.
If it's big, got a small enough thumb to be able to put it on there. You can put it on your middle finger if it doesn't fit. You're not comfy with it. You can put it on there. But it doesn't have to fit properly like a ring.
No.
Although it does fit quite nicely on there. Yeah. So you just literally put it on, and then you can keep picking up your work. With one pair of pliers, and then open, close, really easy.
And it's great if you're new as well, because the one we always say is when you're new, you might be inclined to open it like this, which is wrong because it's going to bend out of shape, it's going to weaken it.
And you can't really do that very easily
with that,
because you'd have to put it in there and then try and open it, and actually it slips
out. You wouldn't be able to do
it.
So you're going to be doing it the right way.
And if you're making your own jump rings, see, that's habit, because I don't have one of these, but I'm going to get one.
They are fab.
But it's just to open that, then you can pick up your next jump ring, and then just close that back. You can turn this one round, just check that one's shut beautifully. Yes, it is. Ready for the next one, so you can pick that one up. You can still hold the work in that hand.
It's so quick and easy.
And then you can open that, and you can go straight in. I'm not putting my work down every second. I mean, I might put that one down now and again.
It is truly amazing. If you're going to be doing chainmail pieces, you need the tool.
You do.
You really, really do. Debbie Bulford doesn't go anywhere without hers.
I don't blame her, because it's one of those things that you have to have the right tool for the job, because it makes it enjoyable. So you can see there that I've just started doing, if I just get that on the right bit of my pliers, if I use a round nose pliers you'll be able to see, a bit of 2 and 2.
Yeah.
Which is basically just 2 jump rings and 2 jump rings and 2 jump rings and 2 jump rings.
Yeah.
So you can see that I've got 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom.
2 at the bottom.
Yeah. And you can just literally put 2 jump rings, 2 jump rings, and you can sit and open all your jump rings before you start making your piece if you need to open them, or close them. So you have a pile of closed jump rings and a pile of open jump rings, and then you'll know for each section which one you're going to pick up, whether it's an open jump ring or a closed jump ring. And that's
I
it.
love that. That is so exceptional, and sadly I've not got that many of this left now. Doesn't surprise me.
I just leave that on there.
I know, yeah. I won't say anything. Casual. I've hardly got any of these left realistically. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 double buyers on this. I've got 3, 6, 7 one's just checked out with it in the baskets, and I've got a few of you on the phone as well. Stay exactly where you are, because right now we're treating you to a stunning star buy.
What have you got over there?
Oh my days. This is brand new strand. Oh, it's been played once before, has it? No way. Well, I didn't flipping see it, did I? Where was I?
Is that what I think it is?
Oh my goodness, the quality on this. Silence is golden at points like this. Let's have a look at this amazing quality labradorite. Look at that blue. Look, that's almost purple, isn't it? And then look, hang on, let's go to the next one. It's easier if I do these separately. Oh my goodness, that looks like a peacock tail, doesn't it? That peacock tail colouring. That's my purple. Look at that. Please look at that. Look. Ba-ding. Wow. That's almost magical. I've never seen that blue in lab before. That is so intense. I can't believe that's actually happening in front of your eyes. Isn't that gorgeous? And then this one, you've got like a silvery colour. Oh my goodness, that one just caught me again. Look. Ooh. Really tealy. The quality. Oh my goodness. Yellow. Yellow. Come on. Blue again on this one. You can see the quality of this instantly. Every single one of these offering you uncomplicated, truly magnificent, absolutely magnanimous beauty. Oh my, right, let's have a look at these ones again. I want to show both sides of the gemstones, because I just want to prove to you that, you know, I'm not just picking the best ones. I'm not just, look at those. I'm absolutely blown away. And then look, see, on the other side. I'm not just picking out the good ones. This is literally serious quality from all locations. I've only ever seen labradorescence like this in cabs. And I've actually not seen labradorescence like this in anything faceted before. I've seen labradorescence like this in a plain cab, but you don't get faceting on that. And that's bringing me something completely different. That's giving me this seductive sparkle with this mysterious, beautiful Aurora Borealis colour palette behind that that's happening internally in the gemstone. I am blown away. The fact you can even see the labradorescence from that far away is striking. What I will say is, even now, you're not getting everything that I'm getting. If you adore what you're seeing here, you're going to be even more blown away when you get this home. Very long story short, due to the lights in here, which are set for lighting the set, and they're set for lighting myself and the guest designer, and also due to the different lenses, the amount of glass that goes through the lens of the camera to help with things like focusing, but then of course it goes through the glass to get to you to see it through the TV screen. So every single layer of glass, bearing in mind there's many in our camera lenses, an element of this colour is lost. So the fact you are still being able to see all of this, just trust me to get it home, because you're going to be blown away. We're already in love. We already need this. If you're happy to pay £22.95 for this, please get yourself on the phone right now. I cannot encourage you enough, because it's going to be nowhere near that price. I would be happy to pay that price time and time again for this strand. I will say that absolutely hands down. I would think £22.95 for this quality, for the work that's gone into this as well. I would be happy to pay that time and time again. If you are on board with me for this quality, get yourself on the phone lines right this very moment, because today, for this exceptionally beautiful strand, you are paying a ridiculously tiny £14.95.
That is the most amazing Labradorite I have seen in a long time. I'm speechless. It's, do you know, Labradorite normally does a little bit, you can see it a little bit in the studio, naked eye from here. But I can see so much from here. It's ridiculous.
This, I am going to buy myself a couple of this. I'll be completely honest with you. I am totally socks off in love with this strand, and so are plenty of you out there as well. 130 carats with all of your Labradorite. These are your graduated faceted pairs. They're from 15 by 7 to a whopping 33 by 11 mil. That is massive. What would you do with these?
Admire them a lot before I did anything with them, because they would just want to have the pleasure of seeing those in natural daylight and thinking about the design. But I'm thinking I would like to see those possibly sort of in some sort of feather design. I don't know why I've got feathers. I just like sort of see
it's the
them.
peacock colour.
Yeah, just sort of, and possibly layered maybe into a wirework piece where you've got 3 or 4 of them with a couple more over the top, as in like the feathers, like peacock feathers, so it's sort of layered up, made into some sort of pendant or even a hair piece.
I love these as a hair piece.
Yeah, and I just think those where the light can get to them, and they're going to get movement, and they're going to get to be as beautiful all the time with that movement and that light.
I totally
so eye-catching, and these are going to catch the light. Even if you're in, like, you know, candlelight in a restaurant, they're just going to catch that light and be that interest around your neckline or in your hair or wherever you choose to use them. I mean, can you imagine a pair of earrings made out of the smaller ones of those? Yes. They're just going to be shouting to the audience, me, look at me, all the time.
Look at me.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is such a stunning strand. The fact you've got this quality. And do you know what I think about Lab? I adore it, of course. I absolutely adore Lab. But to get this quality, normally, as I've said, you'll get it in cab form. But sometimes with the cab, it has to just hit the light right, doesn't it?
It does.
To get that flash. Yeah. But because this is faceted, even if it's not hitting the light perfectly, because of the facets, there's still interest there. Yeah. Which I personally think is something the cab doesn't offer you. Look at the lapidescence on that.
Just the different colours you're getting from that one strand is amazing. That midnight blue, I don't think I've seen that on a Labradorite before. No. I've seen the gold and I've seen the sort of petrol peacock feather blues, but I haven't seen that midnight blue. That's amazing.
That is so, so special. Look at this, that one just underneath my thumb. Doesn't that look like a dragonfly wing?
It does.
Even with that effect on it.
It does.
Oh my goodness, there are so many of you getting this today. Honestly, I can tell you truthfully, if you are getting your hands on this today, you are getting a serious, serious, serious bargain. And trust me, this is going to be one of the best lamps I think you'll have ever seen. I really, really do, especially with this faceting. I truly do. You are such a treat when this gets home. £14.95. Give it movement, let it live. It's the life and soul of the party. It can be the life and soul of your jewellery for less than £15 today. 130 carats of your beautiful labradorite. £14.95. How do you feel about another tool now? Sarah, what's this?
It's not a knot. Oh, not a bead.
We rehearsed this. It's not a bead. You're absolutely right.
Oh,
We've had loads of people messaging in about this today. This is your not a bead tool. Take a little look at this for me. I love this. It's so easy to use. It really is. You have got here the way to finish your pieces professionally, with ease, and also with beautiful symmetry. This is your not a bead tool. This is so easy to use. All you have to do is you'll add a cord through the center around the knot area. You pull back the arm, which you'll see at this side, as you knot, and then you simply open it up, a latch will be released, and it'll do a knot and bring it right up to the bead itself. It's so, so easy. And in fact, it even comes with step-by-step photographic tutorial. And there is actually tutorials on the YouTube page. Me and Sheila did some not so long ago. I think when this was launched, actually, on that launch day maybe. It's really simple to use. This is the way that pearls are best known to be stranded, really, isn't it?
It is. It's the traditional way that you would treat pearls, is to knot them onto silk cord, and you would individually knot in between, not only to secure the pearl, so that if the silk was to break, you would only lose one pearl where the silk had broken and everything else would stay knotted on the strand. But also it stops the pearls from rubbing next to each other, which helps to prolong the life of the pearls. And also on silk, pearls move beautifully around the neckline, so
really
much
do.
softer, and they drape beautifully when they're knotted.
They really, really are wonderful. This is such a simple tool to use. We've had so many messages in. Let's get your price in today. £17.95.
If you knot somebody's pearls for them and you charge them for the service of knotting pearls, you will be able to make your money back straight away on that, because I know that the services out there are so expensive, and I do actually offer the service for people to have their pearls redone, restrung.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's one of those things that, you know, people have heirloom necklaces that may have discoloured silk cord that they want replacing, or it may have frayed or be close to breaking, and their grandma's pearls, and they don't want to just take them anywhere to get redone. They want them to be done professionally. They want them to be done with someone they can trust. And sometimes when you take them to the high street jewellers, they're sent away to somewhere you don't know.
Yeah, they are.
And you don't know who's knotting them for you, who's creating that neckline piece for you, and you don't know how they're being treated once they're sent away.
No.
So it's quite nice to be able to offer a service to be able to redo them for people.
It truly, truly is exceptional, isn't it? £17.95 for you today is the price on this. Absolute beautiful selection. This is gorgeous as well. We did a price comparison of this, actually, didn't we? Go on, Pippi Longstockings. Get yourself on the old search engine. You're a little love, thank you. Not a bead. I want a direct price comparison right here, right now, please. You don't have to sing. It's all right. Hey, I've got these 925 coming up for you just in a minute. Wow. I just want to do a live price comparison on this. $17.95 we're doing for you today. Typing it into the search engine with postage and packaging. $18.95. $19 with postage on top of that. Fab, innit? The great thing with it as well is if you've already opened your basket today, it's $2.95 for the whole day until midnight tonight. Even if you buy, I always think this, even if you buy one of everything you see on the whole show from 9 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock at night, it's still only £2.95. That's a stunner, isn't it?
It is. I can't believe the postage and packaging prices here because
It is great.
I've bought a few things before in the past for other crafts.
Yeah.
You just put a few little tiny bits in.
Yeah.
And then you put something that's a little bit heavier in, and they charge your postage and packaging just before you go through the checkout.
You're totally right.
And you suddenly, what was not very much of a purchase, has suddenly had £8-9 per UMP added to it. And
Yeah.
you're thinking, hang on a minute,
How's
I've only
that
bought a few
happened?
little bits.
Yeah, you're absolutely, completely right. I've had a message from Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. Sarah, what thread should I use for restringing pearls?
Well, Jewellery Maker just so happened to now have silk with needles attached, which are possibly available on the website. I know we had them in a bundle on Tuesday's show, and I would use those silk cords with the needle attached to restring the pearls. So if you can get silk, use the silk threads because that is the natural material. The reason they use silk is it wears beautifully. It's a long-lasting natural material that takes kindly to being against the skin and all the conditions that are next to your skin.
Yeah.
So it takes very kindly to those. It lasts a long time. It's very strong and durable. And of course, who doesn't like a bit, silk, silk threads, silk clothing, it's beautifully luxurious. So the silk threads are the one that you need.
Love that. Thank you very much. Thank you for that message, Stephanie. And if you are going to be working with pearls, you probably want to pair them with this. 925 stunning nautical clasps. They are so high-end. Gold. All 925. All of these are 22 by 12. You've got your silver 925 as well. And you've got your rose gold. Now, when you're selling your jewellery, Sarah, which one of these, well, first off, which colour do you find is more popular, or are they kind of even matched?
Well, it's one of those ones that it used to always be people were either a gold or a silver person.
Yes.
And it was never deemed okay to wear the two together.
Yes.
That's all gone out the window now.
Oh, massively.
So it just really depends on what look people are going for and what you're teaming it with. I mean, I think, those rose gold ones look beautiful with champagne pearls. They look, the peach pearls, they look amazing next to them.
Stunning.
I mean, silver is always going to be a classic. The natural silver is always going to be a classic. But I think in this day and age that people are moving more towards mixing and matching, and people don't necessarily have a sort of firm direction anymore. You don't have 50% being silver and 50% being gold. That's their preference. That's gone.
Yeah.
And it just really depends on how it looks with the piece and whether it emphasises a particular quality of the gemstones you're putting it with, or it's a particular look you're going for on that particular day. If you've got a particular outfit where you're wearing a lot of other silver jewellery, you may want a silver clasp on that particular piece.
100%. The thing that I love about these is I don't think it matters what colour you're into or what colour you're averse to. I can't think of anyone I've ever spoken to who would ever say to me, no, I'd never buy 925. I just don't like 925.
No.
Everybody adores it, don't they?
Yeah, and it's one of those things, it just adds that precious quality to your jewellery. It adds that extra bit of detailing. You've taken that extra bit of effort to use the precious metal on the jewellery. And I know a lot of jewellery makers out there they prefer to use sterling silver findings, and that's what they prefer to work in. So to get a bundle like this, where you've got all 3 colour tones in there, with these beautiful clasps, is amazing.
It is so exceptional, isn't it? And they are so easy to work with, because the clasp section is just so easy. Like, I have 0 nails whatsoever, and even I can open these up and close them. They're so durable, they're easy to use, and because they've got these 2 movable sides, that makes a big difference as well, because these sides are both movable. You can see they can actually meet, which means that when you've got them on, sometimes with certain clasps, you can almost find that a neck piece or wrist piece will kink a little bit if it's
too stiff.
If it's a bit too stiff. This has got that beautiful movement within there, which is just so simple and so easy to use and work with. I think it's just fantastic.
And they're also incredibly easy, because you've got that movement and you've got quite a large opening when you open those findings.
Yeah, you really
They're very easy to put on.
Yes, definitely.
So if you struggle with a lobster claw or a ring bolt clasp with a small opening to be able to connect that together, then these work beautifully.
Yeah.
And I have replaced quite a few clasps for people who have got dexterity issues with these larger clasps, and it just means that they can extend the life of their jewellery a little bit longer, that they can carry on putting it on themselves, gives them a little bit more sort of independence with their jewellery, because there's nothing worse than having to wait for someone to come home to say, can you put that bracelet on for me?
Yeah, you're completely right, totally right. You're getting 3 different colours, you're getting 3 of each, it's all £9.25, whacking pieces, 22 by 12 mil. The price should be £26.85. Of course, this is £9.25 wrapped in 9 carat gold and wrapped in 9 carat rose gold. £19.95 today. That is a serious deal for you. Isn't that exceptional? I know some people will do a different price point for if they want £9.25, won't they?
I offer my customers that come for commissions the option of what findings they'd like, whether they'd like to go for a plated copper-based finding, or whether they'd like to go for a sterling silver finding. And typically, if it's for a gift or it's for themselves, they go for the sterling silver, because they're thinking this piece has got to have longevity. It's going to be, you know, that extra quality, that extra precision got into the piece, and it just, you know, it's just treating yourself. You know, it's like when you go and buy a pair of shoes, you can either have a synthetic upper or a leather upper. You always, if you've got the money, you'll always go for the leather upper shoe, you know, because you know it's going to give you that quality.
Definitely. And it's great for gifts too if you're not sure about people's skin, because of course it is, you know, you're not likely to have an allergic reaction to this,
That's right. No allergic reaction whatsoever. Most people don't have any problem with sterling silver against their skin, so it's a really good one to go for if you're not quite sure about that.
It is so wonderful. I absolutely adore that. I really do. And for me, I've got to be honest, if I'm creating a gift for someone, yeah, especially if it's, you know, a present for a best friend, if it's a present for someone in your family, you know, whatever it might be, £9.25 is for me what I would go for. For myself, you know, if I'm doing myself an everyday piece, yeah, I'm absolutely fine with the findings part. That's not a problem for everyday pieces. But to be able to say you've created something with £9.25, and I think especially if, for example, you're gonna buy those concave cuts I've got for you in a bit, or maybe you bought the concave cut earlier, maybe you're gonna get your hands on some of the absolutely stunning, you know, high-end strands that I've got coming up for you. I would only want to work with £9.25 for those, because I wouldn't want to let the gemstone down.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you know, if I'm
not that a gemstone's judging me,
but I mean, you know, if you've bought that strand of labradorite, for instance, that we just had on, I would be looking at that and thinking that definitely, to me, deserves £9.25, because the quality of that gemstone, whether you class it as a high-end gemstone or not, if you feel that your design and that gemstone deserve it, then by all means, you know, you're the designer, you put what you want with it, because these are just a focal point. They're beautiful, they're substantial, and they're £9.25. I can't think of anything that I wouldn't want to put with this actually. If I can, if I have those in my collection, I'm going to put them with every piece of jewellery until I run out, and then I'm going to buy some more. In fact, I'm going to buy some more today, because I would be buying these in 2s and 3s because I'd want to make sure I didn't run out.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah. Definitely. And actually, I've got loads of people agreeing with you. I've got a few double buyers on there for you today. There's 3 of you on the baskets. On the baskets? Is it in your basket? There's 7 on the phone, or in the phone. And I've got plenty of you who've already purchased this. Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me today. If you're loving the live workshop, we are going to be heading over back with the wonderful Sara very soon. Do keep your messages coming in. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. I have got some true treats for you after this very short break. Stay where you are.
This Sunday, join us on Jewellery Maker as we celebrate our 4th birthday. We've got a jam-packed show in store featuring many of our guest designers to share their knowledge and skills, and we'll be introducing you to some brand new products, new tools, exclusive strands, brand new DVDs and much, much more. So join us this Sunday and help us to celebrate this very special day, Jewellery Maker's 4th birthday. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I am so excited. And I just can't hide it. Do you know what? This is so kind of Arabian Nights. Yeah. I've got this chain coming up for you. I love it. It's a normal chain, but then it's got chain hanging from the chain. Do you get me?
It's got extra loops.
Yeah. Can you see? Let me get my belt out of the way. Look. Isn't that fab?
That's automatically got all your, the work done for you. Yeah. It's like brilliant. I love it.
That. I love this. Oh, that's coming up for you in mere moments. Do keep messaging coming in for Sara. It is our live workshop. We're heading over to it in moments. Lazy Daisy is coming up. We've had a few questions in about that. Do not panic. It's coming up for you. And we'll be having a little look at what lovely Sara is doing. Now, because the other one was so successful and so popular, we've had people messages in saying, when's the orange version coming? I've got it here for you now. We've had, it's your famous blue back again. Mm-hmm. We've got the same look, but different colourway and less quantity. This is your last chance to purchase these. So if you missed out, do not worry, I'll run through it all for you. So this is the one with your triple T-bar. We said you can use this for your lariat style. We said you could use it as a toggle clasp. You could even use it as a toggle clasp extender, actually, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
Because, not everyone is going to be the same size. It's kind of a toggle clasp extender quarter in a sense, isn't it?
I mean, if you're, making a piece and you're gifting it, you may not know how big that person's wrist is, and this is a perfect way to ensure, or if you are making to sell on, that you have a bracelet that is perfect for everybody, because that one of those toggles will fit everybody's wrists.
Definitely, completely will. You've also got 1 meter's worth of your golden chain. You've got the closed jump rings as well. 14 of these closed jump rings, and they were 5mm. As well as this, you've got your lobster claw clasp, which is really sizable actually. Oh, come back. Oh, come back. Stay. Slippery. Oh, come on you. I have a word with this lobster claw clasp after the show. What's that saying with a lobster in it? The world is your lobster. Oh no. The
world's your oyster.
I'm sure it's lobster. Is it not lobster? Oh no, it's definitely oyster. The world is your lobster. Oh, we'll edit that bit out and let's make it snappy. Shepherd's hooks as well. You've got in here. Shepherd's hooks as well. 2 pairs of these for you with that beautiful gizmo effect. And you've also got these massive, huge gemstones. 230 carats worth you'll be getting. Again, it's done on carat weight. I've got 5 in mine. You might have more. Have a little look at the size of these. If I try and prop some of them up for you. Have a look at the difference in size. You'll definitely get a variation in size, that's for sure. Isn't that gorgeous orange? Isn't this just kind of sunny beach? You know, these are so, actually, I'd love that as a design, you know? Kind of just going over it. If you've got a tan, imagine this with a tan.
I know. Just the most perfect colour, isn't it?
Totally.
I love that colour.
It really is.
Really vibrant.
It's so vibrant, it's so bright. If you had the blue as well, wouldn't that be a gorgeous mix?
It would. I was thinking that the two together would look beautiful.
Really stunning. So this is your gold-plated copper finding set with the chain, the toggle, the lobster claw clasp, the jump rings and the shepherd's hooks. 230 carats worth of the orange quartz. The price today is just £9.95. It's a price match on the blue, and if you did get the blue, what do you think of this different colours way? Oh, I love this. What do you think? Mixing them together. What about doing kind of alternate? That's kind of got a bit of that 60s vibe to it, that kind of geometric colour popping. And you know what I love as well? If you did get the blue, it goes beautifully with the gold as well, doesn't it?
It does.
And same time, silver goes beautifully with the orange.
I wouldn't be questioning whether I needed both, because I do need both.
I've got single figures on the blue still available, very, very single. That's at the bottom of the screen. It was everything I've just shown you, but in blue quartz, and the chain, etc., was silver. It's the only difference. It's just such a gorgeous selection. Which one do you prefer, Sarah? Have you got a preference?
I think I like the hot orange, actually.
Do you?
I think I do, because I don't know. I really am torn, because I do love both of them.
I'm a bit of a blue. I'm going for the blue, but Pip's going for the orange as well, aren't you? Like repeat.
Do you know, I need that orange.
Which one do you prefer, orange or blue, sweetie?
Goes my top.
Orange. Orange. Ryan's a blue boy as well. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Now they're the same thing, essentially.
To go with this.
What's that?
It's one of my dresses.
Oh, I
need it to go with that. Look.
You are so right. How well would that go?
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why have you got that just in your bag?
Just in case I needed to get changed.
Oh. I love it. Just in case I wanted a quick change later on. Oh, I think that's a gorgeous idea. £9.95. It's your last chance to purchase now. If you've got it in your basket, imperative you're checking out for me. ABKZ07 for you today. £9.95. Now, Sarah, I've not been over to you in a while, so I'm going to jet on over if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have got for you, after this little demo, a beautiful concave cut gemstone, double concave if you will. It's so stunning. Do keep sending your messages in. We've got plenty of time to squeeze in some more goodies.
Yeah.
Now, we're coming over and we're having a little look. Oh, I love what you've started already here. This is your Viking knit.
It is.
Now, was this from someone messaging in?
It was. Who
was it?
I think it was, where was it? Just at the top here somewhere.
This was from Kath Pollard. Who? Kath, your Facebook picture is the most adorable dog. Ooh, look at the big snout. It says, how do I do a double Viking knit, please? Good question, Kath.
Now, by double, I believe that Kath means 2 colours or 2 threads going through at the same time. By that, that's what I believe she means by it. But if that's not right, Kath, please do let me know. I've set up my Lazy Daisy and I've done 4 loops through the top. So if I turn it that way, can you see? I've got the gold there as created like 4 little loops to start off. Now with this Lazy Daisy, you can go up to 6. And I know there's a bigger version that has up to 12 loops on it.
Yes.
So just depending on the look you're going for, you'll either need this version or the larger version. The larger version I know that Laura has been demoing recently. And so you can do the flowers and the various other different pieces with it. And what I've done is I've just set a piece going and I've got 2 of my different colours. So I've got gold and I've got the purple.
I love that purple.
I know. And again, it looks so different. If I hold it that way, can you see? It doesn't almost look purple on there. It kind of, I don't know, it just changes the colour putting it with the antique bronze.
Stunning, it's gorgeous.
So again, you know, if you've got some brighter colour wires that you're thinking, actually, I don't know how to use them, team them with something else and it really does change it.
Whip it up, yeah.
Now I'm going to do this upside down, so hopefully you can see.
Okie pokey. Just whilst you're upside downing, it's best to bring you the tool now, isn't it? Because some of you will be looking at this and going, that looks amazing, how do I get it? Well, you get it right here, right now.
Yes.
So this is the Lazy Daisy tool itself.
It is, and the daisy does pop off the top as well. It does come off, but mine won't come off at the moment because I just need to poke my wires through.
You've also got in here, you'll be getting a selection of wire.
Yes.
You're getting your conditioning cloth as well. You've got a draw plate, which is once you finish, you can draw it through here to get a tighter effect or condition it.
It smooths any lumps and bumps, basically, and it pulls it tighter and creates a longer piece of Viking weave as well. It helps to stretch it out a little bit for you.
You've got your snips as well. And you'll be getting your carry case, as well as some drawn out instructions as well, which are really easy to follow, including some photographic evidence. Oh, and you've got your pin and you've got your crank as well. Forget about that. You've got loads of goodies. We're going to show you how to.
We'll just say, I've had a lot of questions about wire kumihimo.
Yes.
And this is another thing that you're going to want to have this tool in your little toolkit for. Because if you do wire kumihimo, you can draw it through the draw plate just the same as you can your Viking weave.
Brilliant.
So if you've get the draw plate in this kit, you can use it for that as well. So just to let you know that that's another good reason to get this into your toolkit, because it gives you the draw plate for your wire kumihimo.
Brilliant. Good tip. Thank you for that.
And I had to, a long time ago, go buy them separately and they were incredibly expensive. So best way to get it is to get it all in the kit together.
You're getting everything you need in this kit to create so many wonderful designs. Your price today for the entire kit is just £34.95 for you today. So there's so many different designs, so many different things you can create. You do get step-by-step tuition in the booklet, but honestly, we have on our website so many tips and hints on how to use this. Check on our YouTube page, we've got so many designs with it. Do just give it a go, and it's one of those things, I know a lot of people have said they tried it out at first, the first time they just couldn't get it.
That's why you get the practice wire for a start off. So you've got everything you need to get going in there, and it even have those little pair of snips in there, so you can snip your wire on the move and you don't have to take your big pliers with you.
Brilliant.
So you've got everything you need to get going in here, but just give it a go, be patient with it. The first time I did it, I almost threw it across the room.
I've heard a lot of people say that.
So be patient with it. It's like any new skill. You might not get it the first time. I don't think anybody out there got on a bicycle and rode away the first time.
No, very true.
So it's about practicing, just getting the hang of it, and don't worry. The first time you try it, it might all go wrong, but all you've wasted is a little bit of time and a little tiny bit of wire, which you get in there anyway. And what you do is you create these like little ears at the top. And what I did, because I wanted to change the colour, is there's a hole that runs up and out through the daisy at a diagonal. If I hold it that way, you can just about see there's a little hole.
Yeah.
Just here, and it runs up and out of the top of the mandrel, and I added my extra wires through there when I changed colours, so it's all hidden inside, and I'll be able to hide all my workings.
Okay.
Now what you do, if I hold it up and I'll show you, is you see that you'll end up with this sort of where it crosses. Can you see I've got like a little flower and it's like a swirl.
Yeah,
it crosses
I see.
over. This is where you take your wires through, and behind that little crossover, you take them and you pull them up. Now, because I'm using 2 wires, I want them to be coming together at the same time.
Okay.
And can you see I've not pulled it?
No.
And that's the thing, sometimes a mistake people make, because then these end up on top of each other and you can't see where you need to put the wire the next time. What I'm going to do is then turn it round, and can you see I've got my next one coming, my next crossover. And so again, I'm going to take my wires.
So you've just got to make sure you're not yanking it.
Yeah.
Take your time with it.
Yeah.
Don't force the wire, because at the end of the day, even if you do want it tighter, that's what the draw plate's for.
Yeah, and what you're wanting to do is you want to get sort of a uniform between, if I show you on here, between each of these. You want to know like a uniform spacing. So if you decide you want a more open version, leave these more open, so you're getting that uniformity. And if it's not quite where you want it, then you can readjust it at that point. And then you want that sort of almost to be like a ladder effect, and you're having that uniform spacing in between each one, and you just carry on like that and round, and you can use 3 or 4 of these. What I do like to think you could probably do in between is if you have some seed beads, and I know one of the ladies said to mention in there on the Facebook page about using smaller beads, is because I'm using fine wires in between each of these. If I wanted to, I could possibly add a few of the seed beads. I wouldn't be able to draw it possibly if I've added seed beads on as I'm doing it, but in between each of these, can you imagine each of those little ladders on my, just having 1 or 2 seed beads added onto it.
Love that.
And you know, you've got lots of options that you can do with this. I've made a ring out of a really tiny, I made a really narrow gauge. By the time it was drawn, I'd made it really tight on here, so there was very few gaps in between the ladders. I made it really tight, and then I drew it very fine, and I made a beautiful ring out of it. And you know, used it as the ring base, which was a really nice way to be able to do it. But that's how you do it. You just literally keep going underneath the crossover with both wires, and you get the little pin in there. If these aren't high enough for you to be able to get the wires through, you can use a little pin in there that comes in the kit to lift those wires through.
Love that.
And then you just pull that through.
That is so simple.
Yeah.
That is totally wonderful.
And it's really addictive as well. It's another one of those, it's a bit like Kumihimo, where you just sit in front of the TV and
you can just
keep
go
going.
And it is amazing how fast it builds up. It truly is.
Yeah.
I totally love it. We've had a question in, or we've had a few in, but this is one we're putting up. This is Sue. Hi Becky and Sarah, great show. So many ideas. Got me lazy daisy today and love it already. Keep up the great work. Sue, I hope you're having so much fun with it.
Yeah.
I really do.
I do love this. It's one of those ones, it's like, you know, when you were younger you did all the French knitting and you just carried on and got really addicted to it.
Yeah.
Lazy daisies. Grown-up French knitting to an extent because you're using wire.
Yeah, definitely. I
Yeah.
think that's so great. Thank you very much, Sue. We really appreciate your feedback. That's really nice. Oh, you put a smile on my face. This is Irene. If I do Viking knit too long, can I cut it? Cheers.
Yes.
Yes, you can, Irene.
Yeah.
Can't you?
What you'd need to do is you'd need to anchor all of the bottom loops with another piece of wire, and then you could snip up to it so that you could take that piece off, but you would just need to anchor them with another piece of wire, those bottom loops, otherwise it won't unravel anyway because it's wire. So you could cut up to it, but I would just put another piece of wire through the bottom loops, as you would do finish off normally. Cut up to those loops, anchor off with another piece of wire, and finish it off as normal. So you can cut it down.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much for that message. Got another one in. It's Pat in Menorca!
Yay!
Yay! Hi, Pat! What is it? Do you know what? I can imagine Pat in Menorca like, oh, not this again, I'm going to change my name. What size wires can you use, please? Great show.
It needs to be a malleable wire because, of course, if it's too thick, it won't give you that natural swirl. I'd say up to probably a 0.6 would probably be where I would stop, unless you've been practicing a while and quite happy with a heavier gauge wire. But I would probably stop at about a 0.6. Possibly a 0.8, but I would personally stop at about 0.6, just because you need it to be that really nice malleable wire. And it would be really hard on your hands to keep using a heavier gauge one, and you might find that, you know, it doesn't bend as nice and neatly for you, and you'd have to sort of really push it into place. So anything up to a 0.6.
I love that.
And you can, as I say, if you want that thicker look, use two pieces of a 0.4. That'll give you that thicker look. Yeah, but it will still be really malleable for you.
I hope that helped Pat in sunny Menorca. In a bit, I'll be back with you again. Quick question whilst I'm walking, yeah? What does carrots mean? From Anonymous. Carats is a measurement of the weight of a gemstone. So for every one of the 5 carats, we're talking about a gram. So you know that if you've got something that's 50 carats, you're going to be looking around 10 grams in weight. So that's what it is. A lot of the time you think the higher the carat weight, the stronger the stone, the heavier the stone, the more stone you'll get in a lot of the time. So that is what carats is. I hope that helped for you. I've got something special now. Stop by. Wirework DVD. Edition 1. That's pretty good. If you're new to us, this is essential, really, if you want to get into wirework, of course. You've got in here so many useful hints, handy tips to get you started with your wirework. You get shown how to do this at the base, which is what we refer to our tree of life. It's a bit famous here. We had the lovely lady saying earlier that she created this with the colour change garnet and had it as a window piece. Absolutely gorgeous idea. You also get shown how to create on this a spiral ring, some spiral earrings. You get shown how to do a herringbone weave, which is oh so popular, really, really beautiful weave. You get shown how to do a frame pendant and how to do a woven cuff bracelet. So much on this, around an hour long. It's great, step by step. Stop it, pause it, play it again. Dun, 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 dun. He's back in the building. He has been on his holidays. It's your nylon jaw pliers. Do you get it? Ding, 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 jaws. Okay. These are such a useful tool. Honestly, Sarah, the amount of times guest designers use this.
Yes.
And you know what, sometimes I've got to admit, it's so frustrating because we've had them out of stock for so long. You know, you'll get loads of people messaging in like, oh, where do I get those nylon jaw pliers from? They look amazing, they're great. And then you have to go, sorry, we've not got them in stock at the moment. They're back in the building. Why do you love these so much?
Because they allow you to work with all your coloured wires beautifully, knowing that you're not going to damage any of that coating. If you're when you begin with wire work, sometimes you use your flat pliers a little too hard and you're not actually manipulating the wire so much as trying to pull it into place with your pliers.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit of a common mistake when we first start wire work, and it's natural that you think you need to manipulate it with the plier rather than using the other end of the wire to pull it into place. And you can then scratch the coating off your wire. These are also brilliant for straightening out your wire as you're working with it. So sometimes we get kinks in our wire as we're working with it, or the wire might be out of shape, and we can smooth the wire out with our nylon pliers to create that real smooth effect again, so that you can keep the beauty of the line of your work. I use them all the time for making spirals. Love making spirals with them because they allow you the freedom of movement with the wire. and then you're just going to pick them up time and time again when any of your wire working techniques. Also, if you've made a frame or something like that, or jump rings that you might want to just work hard on a little bit, you can use your nylon pliers to do that with.
Yeah, absolutely can, can't you?
Yeah.
$4.95. We know this already.
Yes.
Your price for both today, you're not going to believe this. Sarah.
I'll have two. Just for the pliers. I mean, you know, I would be paying that just for those pliers because they are a lifesaver.
Yeah.
They are one that, you know, I tried using various little tips and techniques like putting tape on my pliers and then it'd come off and your wire would end up all sticky and horrible. And, you know, this is the tool for the job. It's designed, it's made for purpose, it does exactly what it's supposed to do, and it saves you faffing around, as I put a different word, you know, messing around. It really does, and it just gives you that tool to do the job. You need them. If you're doing any wire work, you need to have these in your collection.
You need to be fast. I'm talking really, really speedy Gonzales right now. The phone lines have just gone crazy, crazy, crazy. I am already getting into low stock on this. I cannot encourage you enough. If you're thinking, oh, I'll leave it 10 minutes for the phone lines to, whoa, don't do that, because it probably won't be there in 10 minutes. Genuinely, you know how much you love these. Do you know what? For that price, even if you've already got this DVD, it's worth it for the pliers alone. You're essentially getting this for free, and a bit less, in fact, aren't you? Because I've seen nylon jaws. What prices have you seen, honestly? I've seen, oh, Pip's just done $9.95.
Yeah.
$7.90, $6.95 for just the pliers. These are all things that we're live in now.
Yeah, and you know,
$8.50.
and even when you go to something like the trade shows, you know, I've seen just not even nylon coated pliers, just one pair, you know, £8-9.
Yeah.
And that's a bidding fair, you know, where you'd expect the prices to be a little bit more reasonable. They're not having to ship it to you or anything else, and your captive audience, you're there. And you know, it's just, I am so thrilled to work at Jewellery Maker because we get to get our hands on these tools at this amazing prices. And I just spread the word everywhere I go because it's just one of those things that I say to people, oh, how much do you pay for those pliers? And they say, oh, this one pair of flat nose was £8, £9. I said, do you realise you can get a whole toolkit for that, Jewellery Maker? And they don't believe it until they see it. And you know, you just point them in the right direction and it just changes their life. It
is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We've had a message in. This is from Anne in Aberdeenshire. Yippee! Got my pliers. I have missed them the last 2 times. Thank you. Fantastic show. And that is so lovely. Thank you very much. I loved a good yippee. These are coming to you. These are on their way to you, Anne. Maybe not these ones with my grubby mitts all over them, but these are winging their way to you. And the Wirework DVD. Oh, what a whale of a time you're gonna have with these. Congratulations for getting your hands on these whilst you can. Honestly, I cannot say enough how much people adore these. Every single guest designer I've seen use these, every single one. And do you know what? Not always with wire, actually. No. Which is strange.
I know, well, the trouble is we always pick up what's available, so we'll just go for it.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll just use them.
Yeah. They are absolutely wonderful. And one thing I will say with this is, after a lot of use, they will get a little ridge in them. When that happens, that's totally fine.
Do you know what? It's actually quite useful when they get the ridge in them because it's really great for running your wire down, for smoothing it.
You've got that one area then, haven't you?
And you just use that one area for smoothing your wires with.
That really is truly exceptional. I'm going to have to move on though, because I've got so many of you on the phone lines for this. I've got so many of you with it in baskets. Do stay exactly where you are though. The phone lines are still going crazy, probably around a 40-second wait. 45-second wait about for you on the phone lines. Do get yourself on there now. There are plenty with it in baskets. Hey, Sammy, you guest designer. You've got yourself one, haven't you, love?
Oh, that.
Don't worry, I won't tell no one.
That's why mine comes up anonymous.
I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for that. Hello, Sammy, lovely lady. See, I told you, guest designers love this that much. Sammy, guest designers, getting their hands on this right now. Do stay exactly where you are, because genuinely I do have to move on now because I've got such a small amount. But if you've got it in your basket, don't worry. Get yourself on the phone just to double check. If you're watching me at night time, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Do check. Do just call the call centre. Do just check on the website whether or not it's still there. It's worth a check, because sometimes payments don't go through. Some people might change their mind, whatever it might be. So do check out. Wowzers, I am absolutely mesmerised by these. How beautiful. Gemstone, all sorts. Ooh, there is all sorts in here, most certainly. These are beautiful. Citrine. 2 gorgeous strands of citrine here, 70 carats worth on each of those, and these are your graduated plain drops that we have. Let me just show you these. I want to put them very carefully. Let me show you these. Isn't that a beautiful pop? 70 carats, you've got 2 of these. They're from 6x3 to 11x5, 30 centimetre strand on this. They are drops of citrus, aren't they? Citron. Let's have a message in. Who's this? Hi, gorgeous Sarah and Becky. Hello, Sammy, you little minx. Wow, what a deal. I've ordered 2. 2 people are getting DVDs as gifts. Keeping the pliers. Sammy, I love it. If, though, for my birthday I get a DVD, I'm going to know. I love that. Oh, Sammy, you cheeky little minx. I point you out, you know. You've also got in here a stunning strand of labradorite. These are your beautiful wheels. Quacking quality on this again. If I pick it up for you and let you just see exactly. Pink labradorescence. Oof. Isn't that gorgeous? 70 carats worth on this. You can tell the quality again. You see the pink one? It's pink in here. 70 carats worth of these plain wheels, from 4x2 to 5x4 mil. You've also got in here, hang on. Am I missing something? I am. Pete! Wait, have I left it in the thing? No, I haven't. No, it's my clear quartz I'm missing. Wait, what box was this in? Yeah, no, it's empty. We'll have a look at that. Pete, I absolutely love you. Pete, find the strand. And he goes running around like he's like trying to find Where's Wally? Or like a really excitable golden retriever, like, ooh! Looking in all the boxes, trying to find it. He's hunting. They're good fun. I love it. Oh, Pete, you make me smile. You've also got, that's Pip's head. He's catching, right, you put your head in now. You can't just stand there.
Just getting that on.
Pip's just helping me have a little look in the boxes. It's not there, I'm telling you. You watch, you'll find it straight away. You've also got in here, ignore him, 55 carats worth of your pre-night. Apparently, Pip, Ryan's just said it's not on the recording either, so it might not have come over. Oh no. This is your pre-night that you've got on this strand. These are your graduated plain squares, 3x1 to 6x1. Look at that glowing gemstone. This is so stunning. This is springy. This is putting a spring in my step. Do you know what I love? And I haven't tried it yet, but I'm definitely going to. I want to try these slabs, like side by side. You know, like mosaic-y.
Yeah. Like a little button pattern.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'd like to do a drop piece like that.
Yeah, it'd look
I'm going to have to give that
lovely.
a go. You've also got here a beautiful strand of iolite drop as well in here. This is that beautiful, rich, deep iolite. This pleochrismic gem, which is just wonderful to work with. It truly is exceptional. 80 carats worth we've got in here. Now I have had a heads up on the clear quartz. I'm sorry, but they have not been sent across. Pete has had a look. Pippi Longstockings has had a look. Ryan, my directors, sat down and looked at a picture and said it's not in that picture. What I can tell you is they are clear quartz, 5 carats, and they're 2 mil faceted round. So they're the seed beads, 2 mil, and they are clear quartz. You're getting with this as well. So use your imagination. I've got 2, 4, 5. Do you know what? Please do. Just for the fact of how amazing that picture is. Ryan just went in my ear. Director Ryan just went, it's all right. They don't have to use their imagination. They don't have to. I've got a picture of what they're missing here. It's too small. It literally just looks like a child's drawn an S. It's so far away. Just use your imagination, guys. 2 mil faceted seed beads. Clear quartz, 2 mil. That's going to be on here as well. We're sorry about that. It is just a warehouse issue. They haven't sent it across from us. We've looked in the picture we take before we bring this to air, and it's not on there either. So we are sorry about that, but you will 100% be getting a quartz with this as well. So you're getting 6 strands, essentially. Bear that in mind when you see the price. £25.70. What? Come here. Come here, you little winner. You. What?
I found it on my own.
You found it on your own! Isn't he amazing? Look at how happy he is. Isn't that brilliant? Well done, Pete. Pete, you are amazing, Pete. Not Bruce, who's saying that he found it, actually. Well done, Pete. No, it was not me. It was Bruce, Pete. Well done, Pete. You have also got this strand here. £25.70. That is the price you should be paying for all 6. Not today. Your price today is a tiny £17.95. Pete, you are such a gem for finding this strand. Thank you so much. If only others could work as hard as you. Maybe, for example, Bruce. Next time you'll find one, Bruce, I'm sure. £17.95. It's your gemstone all sorts for you today. I love this selection. What would you think of doing with these together? £2.99 a strand, can I just say?
You know, I'm just those the long sort of nuggety ones that like I would the citrines, I would be setting those upright in like a little crown style tiara.
Ooh.
On the top of little twists. I think they'd look amazing.
I think that's a gorgeous setup.
And the labradorite, well, I would just be adding possibly just a little spacer beading between each one of those, really just keeping it simple because they are just so gorgeous. I don't want to do much with them. I just, you know, the little tiny, I think you might have had them in a findings kit yesterday. The little spacer beads, they're like 1 mil, 2 mil spacer beads. I think you had
tiny ones
in the little boxes like this.
Yeah,
and you get so many, and I just put one of those in between each one, just to let a little bit more light around that gemstone and just open them up. And when you wear them on the wrist, they actually fan out when you do that, and they just sort of open up beautifully. But there's just so much in that kit. I mean, I'm just touching the top of the iceberg when it comes to ideas. But I love those 2 mil quartz.
Me too. I really do.
Do you know, they just add so much to your designs. If you like creating intricate designs, or you just even want to use those, if you've made like a 3-strand neckline piece and you just use them round the back on the strands, just to really soften the back of the neckline, just really beautiful.
I love the idea of that. What a fab way to use these. They are so wonderful, so usable. Massive saving on this today. Working out per strand as £2.99. I cannot believe that for Iolite, you are going to be getting this strand for £2.99. And the citrine as well, labradorite for that price. Prehnite for that price. This is a totally amazing deal. Got a text in. Beep, 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 beep. Hi Becky and Sarah. I stumbled across this channel about 6 weeks ago and I've not gone a day without watching it for at least an hour. I love being a part of this community. Claire in Greater Manchester, thank you so, so much. And welcome to us.
Yeah. Oh, you've stumbled across the right channel though. Because
Totally have.
when it comes to jewellery making, there's so much information and so many great deals. You're in the right place. I found Jewellery Maker over 4 years ago, well, 4 years ago coming this Sunday, and I joined the company about a month later.
Wow.
Yeah, so, you know, it's just amazing. And, you know, it's just an amazing channel where you learn so much. You get to have loads of people help you out on the Facebook site. If you've ever got any problems, you can just ask a question up there, or you can ask any of the guest designers and we'll all come back and help you. So it's just a great community. Love it.
I love this. Oh, that is so wonderful. Thank you very much for messaging us in. You are part of the family.
Yeah.
Jewellery Maker community, here we are. £17.95. I hope it's nice in Greater Manchester. Drove past today, because I'm a Chester girl. Drove past, in fact it was the other day. The traffic, oh my gosh, sat still. Outside the Trafford Centre, that's what it is, isn't it? I have got for you something a little bit mysterious. This always reminds me of Harry, not Harry Styles, Ryan, you obsessive person. Ryan loves Harry Styles. No, it reminds me of Harry, who was my trout. Do you know when you say things and you think, to me it's totally normal, but then you hear other people's reactions and you think,
what, a
maybe
pet
that's not.
trout?
Yeah, we used to have a pet trout.
Okay.
We used to have ponds, right? So we lived in this area where people used to go and pay to fish in your ponds.
Yeah.
And I used to have a pet called Harry, and Harry was a rainbow trout.
Yeah.
And Harry was trained, swear, he used to shake his food and go, Harry! And he used to come up to the surface.
It wasn't just any old trout that had heard the food and came back.
Well, no, because it was literally just that one pond.
Oh, right. Okay.
It was literally that one pond. And you could shake it and say any other name and he didn't come up. Harry! And then, as soon as I realised that he was my pet then, other people weren't allowed to fish in that pond anymore. They had to fish in the others.
Well, it's only fair. You can't
It's
have
fair,
it taking
isn't it?
your pet trout
It's
home for
fair.
dinner.
Yeah, it's fair, isn't it? And you see what I mean about that when you look at these? You totally do. Look, it's got that rainbow trout quality to it. But it's actually sort of the rainbow labradorite, actually. But do you see what I mean? You do. This kind of sheen, this shiller, this mystic effect. What do you think of mystic labradorite?
Do you know what? We were talking about this the other day on the Day Show, and I was thinking, you know, when you have something beautiful, it's like when you get up in the morning, you feel okay. You might have put your foundation on, and you might have put everything else on, but you haven't quite got your lipstick on yet. And it's the difference between sort of feeling, you know, being beautiful and just adding that top extra little bit on. It's like when you add your lipstick on, you feel complete, and it's added to the beauty. It's not taken anything away, it's just added, and it's just like that. It's just like putting the icing on the cake to me, because there's a beautiful gemstone which you can see the quality of underneath, and when you add the coating on top, it just adds to that beauty, to that quality, to that elegance. It just adds really so much more.
It really, really does. It's so beautiful. Your price today for Mystic Night, 2 strands, 70 carats each, should be almost £20. Not today. Your price for these 2 strands, bear that in mind, £20. Your price today for both, £14.95 for you today. Every single penny we can take off, we will do for you, and that's exactly what you've got here. Maybe you haven't tried Mystic Coated Labradorite before. Well, at this price, why not make today that first day? I've got a message in. It's from Sue in Cambridgeshire. Hello. Can you ask Becky if Harry's world was a lobster? Yeah, it was Sue, actually. Me and Harry used to sit there often talking about life being a lobster. I can't believe I said life's a lobster. Thanks, Sue, for that, my love. 140 carats worth for you at £14.95. Shh, Sue, I don't think anyone noticed. RDGC92 is the code on these today. Get it whilst you can. Squeeze in some more goodies. Oh, how's about some more 925 with some earring findings? Well, we say earring findings, but you don't have to with these.
No.
Have you seen what this bundle's called? Just going to ignore that, boys. To be fair, I have spoken about a trout and lobsters quite a bit today, so hey, area. This is your 2-pack of 925 sterling silver chandeliers. You'll see in here, you've got loads of the hoops at the bottom. You've got 5 in the middle. You've got 1 for an independent drop here, and then I'm holding the one at the top, which could, if you wanted to, use for a shepherd's hook. Of course, you can use this on a neckline piece. I've also got it in the gold as well. Again, the same size, same shape, same amount of drop, same everything. Like I said, these can be used for your earrings, but you can use these in so many other styles. What about this as a pendant, you know? Add these as a pendant with different lengths of drops on there. Yeah, it'll be gorgeous just as a pendant. What would you think of doing with these that maybe isn't an earring finding?
I can see these working really well to create a multi-strand neckline piece.
Definitely.
Great as pendants. Also, you can put them on sort of next to each other and actually create almost, yeah, you can sort of do things like that. You can either link them together to create a focal point in the center, or you can put all the links together from the other side with a couple of gemstones in between. Just put them on your beading mat and have a look how they sit. Sometimes you can put the end connector to the end connector on the other side on the bottom.
Yeah.
And you can just create like almost like a peacock style with
I love that idea.
If you added loads of chainmail onto the bottom of those, would connect them both together and almost create like a peacock effect with the chainmail.
That is an absolutely beautiful idea. Yeah. Love that. Love the peacocks. All about the peacocks today. You've got 2 pairs of these, 1 in gold and 1 in silver. The price today is not £22.90. That's what it should be. However, we're going to take off as many pennies as we possibly can. You're getting 2 pairs of these elaborate beauties for just £16.95 today. Use them for whatever you like. You can do what you want with these. Your imagination truly is your only cut-off point with these. In fact, I'm wondering, and I'm pretty sure you could if you wanted to. I don't know what you'd do with it, but if I just show you, you could snip these here and here.
You could, yes.
Couldn't you?
You could.
So that you had this outer one would come off, and then maybe you could wire wrap the top of it or something, and then you'd have this as a separate. So if you did that, you wouldn't essentially have 2 pairs, would you?
No,
would you? You'd have
4 pairs.
4.
Yeah.
4 pairs, wouldn't you?
You would.
That'd be fab. £16.95 is the price on those today. QAGC95 area for 925 sterling silver chandelier. Finally, I get to do my chain. I'm so excited to bring this to you. Look at this. What are you thinking of doing with this, Sarah? I think it's so unlike any other that I've ever seen before. By the way, chains have been ridiculously popular, massively popular. You're going to have to get yourself on the phones ASAP for this. Rose gold plated copper chain. I've only got 39 of these.
You know, I really want to make a belt out of it. Just seeing it like that just really automatically says to me, and I would just probably do a piece of kumihimo to go around the back to attach both sides so I can tie it on.
Love that.
So it would accommodate my waistline if it expands after a big meal. I can just readjust it.
Love that.
But also, I don't know, just thinking maybe attaching that chain to tiara comb, not tiara comb, to a headband.
Yeah.
And actually having those drops coming down from a tiara style base, and then just adding lots of gemstones onto it.
Like that idea.
Yeah, lots of different things you can do with it though.
Yeah, charm bracelet instantly.
Yeah.
Because you've already got the hang-off loops. All you have to do is attach some actual gemstones, and that's it. Actually, that's got a really cool vibe to it just by itself.
And you could also take through those loops that are coming at the bottom.
Yeah.
If you wanted to put a piece of leather in there.
Oh yes.
Just through the ones that are coming off at the bottom, just to create that sort of I don't know, just to create a different look. Or even a piece of the suede, if you got the suede bundle earlier, that had the suedette in there, just to run a piece through, just loosely, so it actually sort of drapes almost.
That's a fabulous idea. 50 centimetres, half a metre you're going to be getting. The price today for the last few is just £9.95. And if you think about it, I've got double buyers, I've got triple buyers. If you think about it, I've done the single chain without the drops, and I'm sure it's the same price. You're getting extra links on this, and you can snip them, you can cut them, you can add them on. If you just wanted to make it a single, you could, couldn't you? You could just snip them and then just lengthen it out.
Yeah, definitely. And don't think because you've snipped one of them you can't use it. You just take a little piece of gizmo, slide it on, and then put whatever you want on it, and then just slide the gizmo over the join and just push it down with your flat nose pliers, and it covers the join completely. So there's nothing can slip out.
That's a wonderful, wonderful idea. You're going to have to be quick though. Triple buyers, double buyers. I've got 7-ish people with it in baskets and on the phones all in all. £9.95. You're going to have to get the last few of these. Half my stock has gone. 50% of the stock has gone. This has been so popular because it is so popular, these big chains. Honestly, so popular. £9.95 for you today. Oh, they are zipping away. I'm going to have to move on. Oh no, I'm going to have to move on already, purely because there's so many people with it in the baskets, and if everyone checked out now and everyone got it on the phone, you'd have just the right amount. So stay where you are right now. Stay where you are right now for that, because I'm bringing to you something oh so special. Have you got me slides? All right. Let's take a look at these. You're getting 3 of them. 40 carats. Have a look. They are so beautiful. Wow. This is a concave cut done without the table. Let's have a look at this gemstone set into some beautiful gem pieces. This is the concave cut. Now have a little look at the side. It says, why is the appearance of the concave faceted gem superior? And it says, in a nutshell, it's because 3-dimensional facets have all the mathematical greater opportunity to reflect and return more of the ambient light. And that's exactly why you've got this serious brilliance and this serious fire. Now, have a look at that slide. Now you see the blue ring behind me. That up there, that centre one, is topaz. But the rest of them are quartz. The rest are quartz. So I've got 1 topaz, the rest are quartz. The topaz ring in the centre is £45. The rest of it is quartz. How much are you thinking for those pieces? Bearing in mind, the topaz is £45. The rest are quartz. You've got 6 pieces there, that's it. For all of them together. Your price on all of those. This is quartz, all of those bar the topaz, the price for all of those together, £502.12. And they are quartz. This one behind me is just a strand, like I'm going to bring to you now. Just a strand, it's not even on 925 or anything. The price on this most magnificent strand of one of the most difficult cuts to create in the world today, your price £29.95. Just let's be quiet for a little bit. Let's just have quiet time. Let's just look and enjoy. Shh, in the gallery. Look and enjoy. I can hear you whispering. Oh my goodness. These are so breathtaking. This undulating facet that's been created essentially on a lathe by people called concave artists is just acting to captivate the wonderful light inside the gemstone. How many have I got left? You're having a giraffe. 25? Oh, what am I supposed to do with that? I'll be able to get one. How many have I got on the phone lines? Show me the phone lines up. I am so in love with this. I just want to show you as well the difference in the concave quartz. I've got double buyers on this. Eric, your little love, honestly, you are going to fall in love when you get this home. Yvette, you're getting yourself a couple as well. You're going to love this. It is so exceptional. And I just want to show you really quickly the difference. This is your concave with your table that's got the amethyst. Have I still got some of these left? A couple. Oh, that will come up at the bottom. Just look, because this has got the table, you've got a completely different appearance in here. The light is still internally trapped, but it's just a completely different kettle of fish you're working with these two gems, even though they're both concave cut. £29.95. These amethysts are at the bottom of your screen now. Honestly, genuinely, if you've managed to get your hands on that, you are going to be breathtaking. Hi! What a lovely day I've had.
It's been amazing.
What have you been up to?
Not a lot. I only made 4 bits.
How have you managed to do that?
I don't know.
Take a look.
I don't know.
You've literally done this in about 20 minutes or something ridiculous.
It's not been very long, but it proves that you can, you know, make lots of pieces with beautiful gemstones. And these are beautiful, beautiful gemstones.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Yeah.
These are at the bottom of your screen now. It's called Monday Madness. It's these 3 strands that we have here. It's not meant to be called Monday Madness. What? Why is it called Monday Madness? Oh, it's possibly the old name, Monday Madness. Oh, it's mad because it's Friday! And, yeah, 3, it was called 3 Summit before. Anyway, it's the same thing. Have a little look at these as well. I love this. That's the idea you were talking about.
That was the kind of the idea, yes. Yes, with them.
Isn't that gorgeous?
With the little coils in between and the suede.
Isn't that beautiful? I love these earrings.
Just really simple, but beautiful. And easy, you know, but it doesn't have to be difficult to be beautiful. And I think sometimes we get hooked up into having really complicated designs, and actually I like to let the gemstones do a lot of the work for me. And it's just really a beautiful set of gems.
It is absolutely wonderful. I completely am in love with this. Honestly, I could wear that day in, day out.
You know, that's probably the quickest piece out of the 3 to make as well.
Just goes to show, Sarah,
does.
you've been a total love. You're sticking around now
That's
for the
it.
Miss It, Miss Out show.
I'm chained to this chair, they're not letting me go.
No, you will be captured here forever. I will see you again on Sunday.
Yes.
You will see me tomorrow, 1 o'clock till 5, with the absolutely amazing Alison Terry. She's going to be creating a wire work elephant for us. Thank you so much for all of your inspiration and ideas today. I will see you tomorrow. Stay tuned for more Sarah.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker on Sunday the 4th of May for our birthday spectacular. To celebrate, we will be launching